I'm sorry I restricted you all you kitties out there. I see a little sun, so now I think it will work. Look at that, I already got a thumbs up. Now, I don't know how to get rid of this one. See? Told you that last one was going to be a short hello. Alright, let's see here if it loads up now. Okay, take two. Alrighty. Oh yeah, even chat button and everything. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty, come on, come on. Where are my friends? Where are my friends that say are friends and don't show up? I'm kidding. As you can see, I'm back to this. And you know what? This does not do justice. Hi, Teresa. You're here. Thank you. Last night I was in Springs Live, and people were like, when am I going to do a live? Hi, Adele. And she says, hi, Cindy A. Thank you for the thumbs up. Sandra SC is here. Hi, Cindy. You had the chat disabled on the other live. I know. I was like, what's going on? And then I went to my channel, and I'm like, oh, I can't even get the chat up. And so here I am. So I said that this was not made for kids, and then it seemed to allow chat. So I don't know. I apologize. I feel, yeah, I felt that one showing up. Hi, Sunita. You are here. Thank you. I tried to think as I was going to do the live. I'm like, okay, Sunita said when I said 5 o'clock, she'd be lurking and having supper. And then I'm like, afternoon was, I slept all day. And Adele is saying hi to Sandra and Sunita. I am just on here because I guess I was being missed by people. Isn't that fun? Oh no, I just screwed up here. Look at that. Okay, this color is like, looks to me, it looks awful, honestly. If I want to tell the truth, this color looks awful on the camera here. When you look at it in real life, it is the deepest red and burgundy and maroon that totally I could see why this was next to the last. Oh man, the last color. Oh, sorry. Everybody's shouting, let me in, number 3 up there. Hi, Raylene. Hi, Joy. Wasn't letting me chat. Had to go in and out 3 times. Hello, all. Oh, on this one or the other one? Hooked by Deneen. I'm in 2 oh, I know. There was a few lives going on, so I was trying to push, but I'm like, I'm lying here like this, listening to, I'm not sure what chat I was listening to, and I'm like, okay, Cindy, are you gonna do a live, or are you just gonna fall asleep on the couch? So I got up, went to the bathroom, and then, yeah, you know what? Oh yeah, you know what? I find as soon as these, because I'm not live streaming and I'm doing YouTube live, um, as soon as I end this live, nobody's going to be able to replay it until it somehow uploads to my YouTube um, studio, and then I have to go in there and release it to public. So, yeah. My buddy that is doing this best buddy blanket with me, well, she's long gone and done, and that's it. One blanket was done good enough for her. She is lurking, possibly, or gone off into some more rabbit trails on YouTube. So she is also, will not be obviously up because YouTube Live doesn't do that as far as I know. So I'm pretty much, what have I been doing? I have uploaded a video. I was either released the video or not. And so I decided I'm going to do the live and then release the video sometime tomorrow. Most of you have seen it. It's just a crochet item. I am hucking away into the whip pile for now, and I'm focusing on other things at the moment. This week has been started Saturday, and it had continued to Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I had a bit of a break, and then I went on to Wednesday. I had a little bit of break too. No, Wednesday, and I don't know, but I was getting to know and getting reacquainted with some friends in that, and I've been pulling on some long all-nighters, but that's okay. It was my choice, you know. I wasn't being held captive or anything like that, so if I wanted to leave, I could leave. But, when I get a chance to get to know people, I'm all in. So, yeah. So actually I received an email who of a viewer who lives I remember chatting with her last year, and she sent me an email and mentioned a place that I actually live 11 minutes away from here, and I have never heard of it. It's a restaurant that is like, I don't know if anybody of you also have it. It's a restaurant type thing that is seasonal. Like we have a bridge drive-in called BDI. That's strictly ice cream, shakes, splits, and it actually is like you buy the ice cream and then you can walk on a bridge and everything. Well, I didn't know about this place, and when I was looking at the picture, it's just like this tiny little burger joint, and I guess apparently it's been here for the longest time. It's called Mrs. Mike. So I don't know if you've ever traveled through Winnipeg and heard of Mrs. Mike, but that is the place. And um and I guess it's the best greasy burgers and good milkshakes and everything like that. And so I decided I am going to go there either on my birthday or around my birthday. And I was mentioning it to a good friend of mine, and she's like, "Okay, I'm in. If you want to do that, I'm coming in. Give me an invite." And so I'm like, "Okay." So me and a good friend will be going there, checking it out, and I'll probably show everyone if I remember, you may remember the friend I'm talking about is when I was doing some walks and everything. And anyways, that's about what is going on with me. Is anyone crocheting like I am? Um, I was working on something that yeah, you'll see in the video. But yeah, that is my ramblings for the day. And yeah, this is going to be kind of a mellow live. Oh no, I'm dropping people. Lisa, save me. No. But what else is there to say? Um I was chatting with my sister today, and when she goes, Adele, I am maybe an apron made of granny squares. Ooh, that's interesting. And you are working on Nan's next knots. That was from Raylene. I believe that was Nan's next knots. She's doing that. Is Sandy USA doing Nan's next knots? I can't remember. Oops, now how to. Okay, there we go. The chat disappears, and I'm sorry, I'm going to be poking all of you once in a while to bring up the chat. And Sandra's making more lapgans for a local nursing home. Cool. Enjoy. Ooh, knitting. I want to learn about knitting. I do. I think I insulted a few people about knitting, and I don't know the whole mixed match of when people say I don't like knitting and stuff like that, but oh. The worst thing about crocheting I find is when I go back and I find all the hairs from me. I can't really control my cat, but oh well. So it's been a oh, wish there was a camera where I can block it. My nose has been running today. It always has. But what are we doing? I'm sorry. I've got a lot of squirrels in my head. Water is in my jug today. There are just some days where I need the water. So, I apologize. I don't know what we were chatting about. Adele is asking, crochet more, but a change of pace. Yes, about knitting and crocheting. Yep. Adele was mentioning, oops. Oh, here. I can change it to live chat. Cool. Okay. Yes, this is still on my second blanket. I stopped to do another blanket. And so now I needed to just, this is a nice, easy pattern where you can just sit down and just go. You can chat and go. You can watch a show and go. And as long as you remember to mark down how many rows you've done. And yeah. So I'm almost done the premiere, and after I use this premiere, I'm going to go back and crochet and frog the shawl or the poncho I had, and then I'm going to add on to the blue one, and I believe I don't know if the blue is good. I don't know what I'm going to do with the border. I haven't thought that far ahead. Alrighty, I just hi Bella. How are you? This chat is pretty much about nothing. I'm just rambling on and saying hello and just mentioning what I plan to do coming up for getting together with my friend, a live friend. Have you worked on sweaters before and everything, or is this your first time? I look at all the like the cinnamon stitch tutorial she did because she's catering to the plus size people, and then I still am like her numbers and subtracting and adding, and I'm just like, nope, nope, I'm not I'm not brave enough to do that yet. Teresa is waiting on the next Kel. Then I will use the other colorway I purchased. Cool. Sandra C, is it warming up a bit there? Yes. We have literally, I think, no snow. And we're heading like I don't know. Hi, Sarah. Well, thank you. I think I get more alerts if I go on here. And I apologize if I don't know where exactly to look on this camera. Let me see. I'm just going to look up to see what the temperature is and then convert it. Oh, well, it's a little chilly right now. But, oh, the weather has gone down a little bit from apparently Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We're looking into maybe getting snowy rain again. So if I go to There's somewhere where I can change it to Fahrenheit. But we're in whatever Fahrenheit is in the lower, like where you get to 0 and +3. Um, I'm not too sure. Well, I guess you wouldn't get 0. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way, right? Google! 3 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Let's say that. So 37 Fahrenheit is what my weather is like now. So then guessing it would be maybe in the 40s, 45s here. And that's nice. It is literally short weather. Hi everyone that came in. I think I saw Chris come in. Oh, look at me go. My chat's not working. Uh-oh, there we go. Adele is saying it's 90. So, first one from Bella, Reglan. Oh, I'm going to have, okay. Where's my pen? Reglan. I've never heard of that name before. Reglan. And it does 5x to 5x. X/5x. I'm not prepared. The pen I only have is, there we go. And I'm going to check 90. 90 Fahrenheit to Celsius. No, 90. 90. So 32. 32 Celsius you're at, Adele? Whoa, that's warm. That is like hot in our area. Hi, Deneen. Welcome back. Yeah, it is hot, Sarah. Whew. Okay, it's called Rosebud. You know what? I'm gonna rip the page out of a good book. No, it's just my spring book. So, Rosebud. Knits and Knots, Winnipeg? Is that like Winnipeg as in Winnipeg, Manitoba? Is that Soxy Nan? Okay, that's knitting, so I don't think I can do that, but I still want to take a look at it. Oh man, I don't think I like this live chat. Or like this live thing. Because the chat disappears on me and then I can't really get it back. Hi Amy, welcome in. I think I saw Springs down there, but I scrolled up to get Rosebud Reglan by Knits and Knots, Winnipeg. I gotta check her out. That's gotten me intrigued. That's my city right there, Winnipeg. That's like, I'm getting excited when I watch Canadian shows or movies that have Canadian, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna go and fly into Winnipeg, Manitoba. It's like, wow, that's where I live. Okay, let's catch up on some chat. Oh, this is awful. I'm gonna spin you. I'm sorry. Oh, look at that. Keep you close to the wall. I don't know if this is any better or not. Okay, if she's Canadian, then she's living where I am then. That is so cool. Isn't it? And I did not know that. That's cool. I'm getting to know Bella. So it's crochet. Oh, here comes my partner. Keep it clean, Autumn. Keep it clean. You don't need to show your stuff for everyone. Okay, I'm just scrolling down and everyone's saying hi to everyone. So I'm going to definitely check that out. Oh, do you want to join me? I think she knows when I start talking to the funny thing on the picture. She's like, here's my time. I can get my cuddles in. Oh, 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 I'm hurt, Sandra. Okay, I'm excited, but no. Okay, you got it right. You are correct about a birthday on the 8th, but it's not my birthday. That is Lisa's Crochet's birthday. So hers is in 1 week. And, oh, there you go. Adele knows. I'm on the 13th. I'm on a hump day. And this coming up Wednesday is my sister's birthday. Oh, I apologize. Okay, get down lower, Autumn. I can't see anything. Okay. Yep, I'm on the 13th. Hi, Zach. Hi, Tank. No. Well, happy birthday. I knew there was a lot of birthdays happening. Well, when I have my hands free, you might actually hear me sing and sign. But my kitty cat is in the way. Well, happy birthday, Mary. I hope everything was good. I I spent my day sleeping. Oh, and then I got up and oh, I'm sorry, Adam. I'm gonna have to kick you out. Are you gonna do happy birthday with me? Hey? Hey, you gonna do happy birthday? Hey? Oh. See, and everybody thought it was about Cindy, Cindy, Cindy. Nope. It's Autumn's. Oh, Autumn. Alrighty. Sandra, Lisa sang, and Cindy signed. Yes. Lisa ain't here. She's off in, I think, YouTube Foodland. Well, I can give you a little bit of. I'll wait until Autumn is off, and I will give you a birthday sign for your birthday. Did you go out anywhere, or do you have any special plans? I'm going to have to go. Well, you have a good night, Amy. Rest well if that's where you're going. Oh, man. The fur is flying. It's not confetti, it's the fur. Oh, man. All right, Autumn. You're eating supper, Zach? What's it? Uh-oh, what happened here? Oh, no. What did I do? Oh, okay, Autumn. You're, pushing my t-shirt a little too low. Alrighty. Okay. I'm missing a whole bunch of chat here. Okay, it was from Zach. Oh, hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta eat when you gotta eat. Hi, Maribel. Hi, Joanne. Alrighty. Oh, Okay, who's gonna think I'm a mean person if I kick her out? Hi, Chandler. I was lurking in your live. And you were just a spinning and a spinning. Hi, Katrina. Alrighty. Yeah, I gotta go, or you gotta go on them before I forget. Okay. Oh, cat hair, cat hair, cat hair. You know what? As a kid, it didn't bother me. I don't know why, but it irritates me now. That's why I like putting my bandana on and everything, because it just, I don't get hair in my face. Okay, let's do this. All right, everyone. I don't know if anyone just joined in. Exactly. She's already gone to her food eating, so she's over it already. So this is for you. Oh, okay, everyone's gonna discover and tell me, oh, I see why you do sign language and you don't sing. But since I'm solo today, I'm gonna try and see if I can do it. So I don't know, Mary, if you're still in here, but Mary Webb said it's her birthday, so here we go. Do I remember the words? Okay, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mary. Happy birthday to you and many more. Woohoo! Actually, I think I have a pretty nice voice. Autumn came is like, what you doing? I hope you have a good one. Actually, ooh, I don't usually sing in front of people. But yeah. There you go. Elisa, you're out of the picture. I'm cutting our YouTube strings. I am now hiring for some new hostesses. I'm kidding. I would never do that. Sometimes you just need a break from YouTube. Actually, honestly, I was thinking, well, maybe I'll just upload a live or upload a video. And then I thought, well, people tend to remember. And so I'm like, I didn't promise. I never promise unless I know I will not be able to break it. So so that's why I'm like, okay, I'll do a live and stuff. And I kind of want to be true to my words. So that's why I'm here. I'm here for about an hour. We're going to see how that goes. And the other one it's on private is probably I'm going to release it or delete it because I did a button and nobody was able to chat. So, yeah. So Zach's going to sing on here, but I won't sing in front of other people. I know. I don't normally do that, but oh, I apologize. It's the fur going on in my face. My daughter, or not my daughter, my sister, I don't know if they're called compression gloves, but they're braces. She uses braces for her wrist. All I can hear as I'm chatting with you, bang, bang, pound, pound, bang, bang, pound, pound upstairs. I'm just scrolling up because, yeah. Okay. I knew you were talking about your wrist. I just missed that one comment. Oh, yes, yes. Do you need more attention, Autumn? Yeah. Hi, Ivy. Oh, I'm not a good singer either. I don't even know if I was really singing. So, what? I don't even. Okay, I was looking at this. I got this. I was going to crochet. And is there anything life shattering that's happening in my life? Mm, not too much. Our weather, someone was mentioning, and we are definitely getting spring like weather, but you know, you kind of don't want to jinx it because you never know. Like some years we'd have blizzards on my sister's birthday. So it looks nice so far. Canadian geese being shown around here is a good sign. However, you never know. Oh my goodness. I wish I could scan the camera to the way my I'm going to take a picture cuz it's don't move on him. Oh. She's trying to rest where my yarn is coming from in my basket, but this poor yarn, her butt is like sitting up here, so her whole her head is here, and so her body's like, yeah, I don't want to say, but her and this yarn were getting it together, getting it on. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not going into details, but that's what it looked like, and yeah. Anyways, let's move on. You cat. Oh, there we go. I'll leave my cat and my yarn alone together. Hmm. Well, maybe Katrina doesn't want to hear you though, Zach. Maybe it's a good thing. Chris says, just hide behind the tree and sing. Yes. No, Chris, then her poor neighbors would have to hear me. Yeah, they'll be like, oh, there's a dang dog howling again. Alrighty. This is why stitch markers are probably good, because now I have no idea. I'm trying to find my... Oh, there we go. Couldn't find my stitch for a minute. There we are. Oh, you know what? I think Autumn is wanting to play. Oh. No. Nope, that went bye-bye tank. That is nicely folded in my bag. Um, and it actually fits my 1 pound of gray. That was going to be the border. So that has been replaced with this blanket. So not yet, not yet. I didn't want to deal with frogging or anything. Bella, I am doing me and Lisa about a month or so ago in February or March, probably February, because I wanted it to be a Valentine blanket. So around February, we started a hashtag Best Buddy Cal, and we were using Creative Grandma Glenda's Winters in the Woods blanket, and it's a 2-row repeat with Premier yarn or any bulky 5. And a lot of people who joined in did different weights and different hook sizes, and so it kind of has, what is it called, petered or teetered or drifted a bit, but there are still that are doing it. These are just my Barcelona yarns. But then I've added a premier one. I'm actually going to make a solid blanket out of this one, but I knew that I only used seven skeins of yarn. So my eighth one I decided to add on to here. So this is how the pattern is going to go on my blanket. So I got kind of like a Canadian theme going on in the middle of my blanket. But yeah, and yeah, it's Winters in the Woods by Glenda. Yeah. And I've also, after I do this, probably during the weekend, I'm going to go back to doing my doilies. Maribel said I ordered more puzzle yarn from Aberdeen, this time in blue. I haven't gone to that website yet. Maybe they have more. Oh, excuse me, I apologize for the burp. The last time I went, they had, oh, items sitting on it, so I don't know what colorway it is. I forget. This colorway is... How come you... Brain teaser, that's it, brain teaser. But see, it looks so... Me personally, it looks ugly on the camera. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like it's orange and gross. And that's why I didn't buy it the first time. But no, this is like your reds and your deep burgundies. The color is way different. And I don't even know how... Like, see, that even doesn't... It's just... If you like the reds and the burgundies, buy it, because what you're seeing is not what I'm seeing. I will guarantee you that. And I think that's why people are like, I don't want an orange looking blanket. But it's not. It's not. It's so pretty. Because the striping goes red and then it goes deep, deep, deep burgundy. And yeah. Brain teaser. And I know Teresa, who's in the chat, made a blanket out of that color, or at least that's one she's ordered. Yeah, and it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. How many times? All right, get your drink out. It's not. It's not. It's not. Oh, reminds me of Christmassy burgundy. This would have definitely been a Valentine's Day blanket. Like, it does not even compare to my other one, but yes. Mary says you have some of this too. And yes, like, good. Yeah, Mary can even say that, yeah, it looks orange. So I totally can see. That's why I didn't get it. I thought, ew. Nope, but I would definitely go for it. I apologize if I missed anyone. Zach said I could see Cindy. If she saw me in public, she would scream in my name. What the heck? I don't know what you're talking about, Zach. I'd probably say, hey, Zach, if I saw you. I don't think I would run away or anything. I don't know how much yarn I'll be getting. Oh. And I will admit, the first time I did this blanket, well, I won't give too much of the blanket away, but I always get confused at the ends of when they say, like, sometimes, I don't know, like, you chain and then you turn, but this one, you turn and then you chain. And I didn't do that the last time. So when I was doing the border on on the odd sides, it just took forever because I did it wrong. So hopefully I followed the pattern exactly now, and I learned from my mistakes. So I'm hoping when I do the border, it will be a lot easier. Zach is Katrina's mom saw it and was going to get it, but she wasn't sure if she would like it. This one, I think, yeah, this burgundy color. Mm-hmm. Yes, yeah. I actually prefer, I don't know. I think they're equally the same. Mary Webb said, "When I saw the picture of that yarn, I didn't like it. Oops, didn't like it, but thought at that price I might as well get some. And boy, was I shocked. Yeah, I was too. I because it was between. So now there's a bluish, yellowish, greenish one that used to be up there as well. I'm wondering if that's totally the color is blown out too. Zach says you all have created a yarn monster. My mom, we can't go to Michael's without her buying some. Yeah, I know I'm like that too. That's like a couple of times Sarah from the crochet world. Uh, we got together once, and after we were done with whatever we were doing, she's like, "So what should we do now?" And I'm like, "I have no money. I don't want to go to Michael's. I can't be, because I know I have like no money to spend, but yet if I find something I like, I know I will try. I'll like blow the money that I have to use for something else. So I just stay away. I don't even. There's been several times where, oh, by the way, um, like I visit Aberdeen because I know their shipping is nice. And then I visit Kitchener and I'm like, ooh, this is back now. Maybe I could get this. And then I'm like, no. You want to eat, don't you? No, I don't want to go there, but yeah, like, you got a budget and stuff, but sometimes it's awful, you go I have no self-control when it comes to yarn. So, I might as well just stay out. You got that one too. Go for it, Cindy. It was beautiful too. Oh, okay. I know. Isn't that funny? How some colors just go really weird. Okay, go. You can do it, Autumn. Jump, jump, jump. I have like these containers. Okay, she's gone. She's out. She's gone. I don't think you'll see her for a bit. She had cuddle time with me. Now she's gone. Teresa says, I wanted the same color as Lisa did. Hers was all sold out by then. Yeah, hers is a pretty color too, with the browns. Mary, I got that one too. Oh yeah, I read that one. Joy is, I had forgotten I had used puzzle before in Cat's Cradle. Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard of that stitch before. Alrighty. There we go. I think I like the StreamYard, going live in the StreamYard. One, because you can send people up if you want. But two, the chat stays in the corner. Whereas, I don't know if anybody has done YouTube lives like this, but I've noticed the YouTube lives. See, right now, all I see is me. I don't see anybody except a bit of numbers up there in my live time. And then I don't see nothing. The chat disappears. And then if someone speaks, it will pop up like just now, and then it will disappear really fast. And that's why you always see me poking, so I apologize. I don't know if I can extend it. Color is pinks and peaches. Yes. Oh, man. I don't know what's with my cat and... Hey, Autumn, please. Autumn. You know better. No. No. She likes to scratch at the hinges of the door for some reason. And I don't want to always shake like I'm going to give her a treat because, you know, that's not good. Because then she'll, you know, if I scratch, then she's going to go and give me rattling noises. All right. Teresa mentioned Maribel. Is that blue? Cryptic puzzle. Yes. One that looks like gold and green. Katrina, oh, pinks and peaches will look really nice. Yes. Did I miss Maribel comment? Did she mention that? Okay. So, yeah. Chris is, yes, some are same Teresa, and they were sold out. Yeah. I wonder how their switching over is going well. But, oh, okay. That would be cool. I like some of their new colors, but yeah. So I'm thinking, yeah, the blue and green. Mary says it's a pretty color. Oh, see, now I'm going to be tempted to go and check it out. But no, I can't. I did buy some. Now I budgeted in, and I only do this once a year or once every while, but I have purchased some yarn, some fancy yarn. So I'm not sure if I'm going to show it on video. Maybe I will. But I am just waiting for that for my mail. Oh. I don't know if you can hear that, but that's a little kid. Love you, Mom. Love you, Mom. And then the mom is going, uh-uh. The little kid, it's a boy. And Autumn is right at the door. Okay. That's what's going on in the hallways of Cindy Cardal's building. Maribel is thinking of making her nephew a blanket. And he likes blue. Oh, yeah. That reminded me of a nice boy's blue color. I know. I wish our Walmart would sell puzzle yarn. I don't think it does over here in Canada. Therese says, sometimes wish they would show a swatch or the colorway and how they look. Yes, that would help out. Oh, Joy heard that? Yeah. I think one time I was behind the scenes talking to some people and I'm like, what? And then I could hear whoever was out in the hallway, well, what? And then I yelled back, maybe don't smoke in the hallways, that's what. But they didn't hear. And then I could hear them going out of the door. Maribel, I haven't been able to find it in my Walmart. Yeah. Chris's you can order in his Walmart. Yes. Aberdeen's was like $5 and what does Lisa always say? No shipping or $5 shipping? Maribel, true, Chris. I forget, but online orders. See, that's not bad. Like, we're actually level to what puzzle is. Hi, Regina. Welcome in. Sarah has found some puzzle yarn at Walmart, but only found 5 skeins of that color. Ugh. Of course. You're short, then. Katrina, is it really Chris? Oh, okay, you're talking about Chris. Cheaper than Premier's website. Yeah, $7.99. And then you add Canada, and I haven't really ordered from there. Yeah. I guess it would be rude for me to pick up my phone and look at the website. Hi, Bridget. I actually thought you were making, I didn't know it was for your fish tank. I thought you were going all fancy and making those, like, plant, you know, the standing gardens. Chris says, still gets really expensive for the number of skeins needed for the blanket. Yes. Yeah. That's why, so far, the one I finished was $50, just under $50 Canadian. Oops. Oh no. The cat was laying on here, which, no, she didn't flatten it. It was already flattened. But now she did something. It was fluffy and all this now. We'll blame the cat. Oh, I ain't gonna mention what I just saw. Nobody leave. Everybody stay right here. Don't go to the trader. Z is the name. First letter. You better not be taking any of my friends along. I'm only kidding. I was going to be short anyways. I wasn't going to be long anyways, so. I'll give Zach a little shout out. Anyone want to provide yarn? Yarn support? Actually, ooh. There we go. Now it's working. It can be expensive. I made mine to fit. Yeah. Yes, Mary Webb went all in, and I think if we had prizes for the most ambitious, biggest blanket that was made in our Facebook group, I think she would have won that award. And then Maribel and I believe Deneen did 2 blankets, 2 or more blankets, and Wendy Wessa did a couple of blankets. Beautiful blankets that she made for her grandbabies. Oh, is anyone big into April Fools? Or is that like as you get older, it's like, you sleep through it? Because I don't do anything. I think the only stories I've heard of people switching the sugar with the salt are you sometimes people are just rude pranksters and they unscrew the caps of the salt and stuff, and unless I just was seeing that in movies. My life is just through movies. I don't have a life, everybody. No. It's all good. Look at that. Whew, I survived an hour, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Yes, Sandra. Creative grammar pattern. Actually, does she say 7? I think unless she changed it. Because, wow, look at the red in my eyes. Or is that just me? This weekend, I'm just sleeping. You can leave messages, but I ain't gonna reply them. No, I'm kidding. If there's a party going on, I'm gonna be there. Yeah, April Fool's is, oh, Bella, did she get you? Or I love when kids try and trick you, and of course you know what's going on and stuff, and so you got to be all like, "Whoa, you got me, you got me." She told me she got in trouble. Let's go. Ooh. Now, are you a mom that's like, mm-mm, not good? What did you do? What did you do? That's a good prank on her. Oh, okay. I'm gonna watch her video then. Cinnamon stitches. Oops. Yeah, I think as you get older, it's like that's kind of mean. I've never TP'd anybody. Adele said her stepson is April Fool's baby. Oh, I remember when I turned 40, and I think that was my midlife crisis. Bridget, what yarn are you using? Oh, so yes, I remember 5 Foot Dragon. I can't wait to see that. Oh, my cat's getting in trouble. Her teacher had already told me she had a good day, but I let her drag me out. Yeah, yeah, that's what a good mom does. Well, I don't think I did. I know a lot of people on Facebook do a whole bunch of serious stuff like, oh, I'm pregnant, or I'm getting married or stuff like that, or yeah. What are you after, Autumn? Autumn's just walking around, strutting her stuff, sniffing around. She's like, pay attention to me, pay attention to me. And then, there we go. But, yeah, I don't think I have any good stories. Mm-mm-mm. I haven't even went out to check. Oh, the I don't know if any of you remember that one picture I showed of the car next to my parking lot, and it's all like I want to go and check it out. I'm sure it's all melted, and him and his family came back home at a good time. It's like they timed it perfectly. They must have called, "Hello, I'm calling Winnipeg. How much is the snow? Is the weather good? All right, we're coming home again." But so and because I always mention about Netflix, I now officially finished The Circle reality game show. That's crazy. After I watched that, I wanted to hashtag everything. It's like hashtag I'm all over you, or I'm all over this, or I don't know. But and then my sister set me up a Disney account, like from the Disney Plus, and so I'm kind of excited because I wanted to see Encanto because I've heard people say it's good. Hi, Suzanne. Ottawa, 5 Detroit, 2. Oh, okay. Go Ottawa then. So I am. So I am going to be watching Encanto. Yes, I did watch that controversial show that's in Disney. Oh, all right. I see a turning red. Okay. Turning red. There was one, I like Martin Short, and so after I watched the one TV series I was watching, it was called something about murder and neighbors, and that looked like fun. I am. Actually, I started this a while ago, and then when Dana came out talking about the artist, art, no wait, I typed it out today. Artistian, I know I'm butchering it. The Afghan that she was promoting on her one live. And the next day I got yarn and I went full on. That's what kept me occupied. I should have been making doilies, but I didn't. And so you'll see a video that I release. I'm going to release tomorrow, and it will explain that one project that I was doing. So now I've gone back to something I know what I'm doing. So yes, that's it. Artisan. Ah. Okay. Thank you, Bella. I'm gonna check turning red out as well. I sound artisan. There we go. Thank you, Tank. So that is what I'm doing in my Disney watching and April Fools and all this other stuff. And I'm can anyone tell me when is Easter? Is Easter like next week? Because I was going to look at the calendar, but sometimes it doesn't say. Where's my calendar up here? Oh, it is April 7th. Oh, so it's in a few weeks. Because I'm wondering, that's in what, 1 week, 2 weeks? Because I think I was about to talk about it, and then I went and did a side trip because I was asking my sister today. Yeah, I don't think I finished this story. If they've been talking, like because she was in the hospital, which she still is, but they moved her down to the little rehab they have, a few rooms of rehab. So they moved her down there, and she's striving like no tomorrow. She's able to transfer with a transfer board to her wheelchair and to her bed. She even mentioned to the doctor, she's like, my legs, why do they hurt? and I guess, and then the doctor's like, well, you're working your muscles pretty well. So it's a good hurt. And so she mentioned a couple of days ago that there were talks of possibly in 3 weeks of her going home. So if that happens, I'm going to see if I can maybe go for Easter and visit them. That would be awesome. Anyways, I guess there was good news that came out of this live besides visiting all of you and wishing Mary a happy birthday. So, yeah. I know, and so maybe she'll be able to do videos regular because it's hard if you've ever experienced only using mobile data, and hospitals don't do Wi-Fi, I don't think. So that's why you don't really see her on videos. I do want to say that I think it's not kind of creepy, but it's strange as I'm scrolling up and I see like Kim, or you, Maribel, or who else? Some other crocheters that I'm looking at your items and I'm about to like it, heart it, or whatever I feel inspired to give you. And I see Kathy 'Kardal has liked this video. I'm like, ooh, that's so weird. And I talked to her, I said, it's so weird seeing your name. And they're like, well, yeah, they asked to be my friend, or she went to be friends. And I'm like, I think that's cool. Thank you for accepting her. You know, she is an artist, but she's not a crochet artist, but she is in the artist family. So thank you. Really, Tank? That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think our hospitals do. Hmm. Yeah. So, but now that I'm trying now the wheels are spinning. Hmm. I think I would let my friend look after the cat though, because I don't know if the person in the building will, when you get nice weather and most people don't want to stay around the apartment or have responsibilities, so I don't really want to do that. But yeah. Oh, so Ontario does Wi-Fi? Because I asked her if that hospital did or does. Hmm. Yeah. So that's kind of cool news. And and this is gonna sound strange maybe to some, but you know, now that she's in they're trying to get her to, you know, transfer to the toilets and transfer to do that, and now they're like, if you want, you can bring clothes instead of wearing that hospital gown now. So lucky her, our aunt went and got her like another new wardrobe. So, or or what you can find at, I don't know if anyone lives in a small town. So whatever fashion you can find at like Giant Tiger or uh oh, Red Apple store. That's her wardrobe fashion. Yeah, her rehabilitation rehab place. And now she's dressing, even I'm sure she feels more of like a human being, putting on a hoodie and pants, and socks. And it's just the little things. So, yeah, little by little, I can't believe it. It will be a year to the date that all of this happened last year. Exactly after my birthday. Honestly, I think she got the second shot on my birthday, and then it just, God took her down a pathway that, oh no, you taking her to heaven, or are you going to keep her back again? And God's like, nope, she has a story to still tell, and now she's joined YouTube, so be careful. You've seen a miracle at work, I'm telling you. So, yeah, she keeps on trucking, and I'm so happy for that. I'm just, yeah, yeah. I love her to death. I love her, love her. And when I talk to some people and, you know, they have issues with their family members and stuff, and I just, you know, kind of makes me sad. Like, I don't know, like, situations. I'm not, like, talking about anybody I really, like, that people know of. But, you know, the people in my life, in my real life, you know, well, I'm sorry. I know you are all real. But, you know, I can't touch you, you know. I can't touch you. But the ones that I can, that sounds gross. Well, you know what. Hey, anyways, I'm done going into a rabbit hole because you know what I'm talking about. But when I was getting talking to them and hearing them and tell the stories of like not getting along with their family members, and yeah, I don't know if you're real. I don't ever see who you look like, Tank. You could be real, or you could be like The Circle if you've ever watched it. You could be catfishing us all and be a guy. I'm kidding, Tank. I know you've shown a picture of your long, beautiful hair, but that could have been a guy too. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. I'd be rubbing the same people too. There are a few people like Chris. I was gonna be like, well, that could have been somebody too. Yes, I know Liz is a girl. Yeah, I'm all natural too, with a little bit of artwork, permanent paint. I'm a man with boobs. Well, some do. No. Um, Mary, the whole story with that is 2016, 2017, 2018. Oh, it's been a while. She lost her leg already. She lost her leg because she has like rheumatoid arthritis, and so because her bones and joints get sore and stiff that she just wants to lay in bed sometimes. That I think she had developed a blood clot in her toe, and it just continued to grow, and so it led to having to amputate, or she would be passed on. And at that time, we like my mom had to make the decision. And so the long story short is what she went through last year is what she went through after losing her leg. She had all these medical issues, her brain was all crazy and everything like that. So literally last year was a deja vu for me and my mom and everyone of a few years ago of her losing her leg and her they didn't shock her the first time, but they did shock her last year, and it got something going. That and little by little I could see improvements where okay, her brain is kind of like getting back to normal. So all the unfortunately the progress she made with losing her leg, um like she was able to like they have a pole set by her bed. Keep it clean, everyone. She had one of these poles, and she still does, where she could use to transfer and everything, and they permanently sit like have a commode there too, and her wheelchair's on the other opposite side, so was able to dress herself, transfer to whether the bathroom she needed to or the wheelchair. And once she was all ready, she'd wheel herself to my mom's apartment, and she would spend the day there, make some meals for my mom, and vice versa. And then at nighttime, in between, she'd have healthcare aides come in at set times to help her with the bathroom and stuff like that. but she was like taking scooters out. Like she eventually got a scooter where she was scooting around, picking up the mail and picking up some stuff at the hotel. I don't know if you remember me showing the hotel at one time in my video. And so yeah, she was going on, and then that second shot came, and I think her doctor should have been more wiser about whether she should have gotten the second shot, but it triggered something. And so unfortunately she had a setback, but now she's coming through, and she doesn't mind me sharing it. I think she may, I still want her to share on her show, because from what I've been through, it's nothing compared to what the person actually has gone through. So yeah, but I love talking about her. She's like my hero. Oh, so am I. So am I, Bridget. Maybe not so much of a piercing, because I wouldn't know where to put a piercing. But yeah, I have. This spot's ready for ink. I've reserved it already. Yeah, she is a miracle. I'm telling you, she gets knocked down and she gets up again. And, I asked her, once she lost her leg, she looked at it as, well, it's a new chapter in my life. Of course, there's been struggles, but she takes it in strides. Yeah. It's her faith. It's her faith and her story that has kept her. Oh, see? I don't know if I could do sleeve ones. I think they're cool, but I don't know if I could stand a whole back. I'd be, ugh. Ah, see? I know I was going to make a video on my tattoos, but I haven't yet. I'm just going up because, sometimes when a person chats, they miss out on chat. I do too. Yes, Mary, I agree. Her videos and her artwork is good. Like, okay, I'm gonna brag. I'm a Yoshi fan. So this card she gave me in 2014, I don't know if it's reversed, and I just happened to be going through stuff, and I'm like, if it's since it's my birthday, I don't know if she'll remember to draw anything or something like that, but she'll usually draw me a Yoshi. Christmas time, she'll give me a Christmas card with Yoshi in it. And so, yeah, you get the theme. I get a lot of Yoshi stuff. And so this one is what she sent me for Christmas in 2014. There's my Yoshis. And yeah, that's just all freehand. I actually want to crochet a Yoshi. So yeah, that's my sister. And I my daughter has good artistic skills. And so I joke with her that, you know, she likes I think she likes my aunt more than she likes me, because I joke with her saying, "Oh, that's what your aunt is. You and aunt. Maybe, you've got your aunt's artist skills and stuff, but yeah. But I'm not one where I'd get Yoshi on me. Mm. Can you imagine me 80 years old with a big Yoshi on me? Hi, Sandy. I'm just chatting it up. I'll probably go in maybe 10, 20 minutes. I hope you're doing good. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to look him up. Austin Watson. That's a fun name to say. Austin Watson. And I'll write down tattoos so I know why I'm looking at why I'm looking this guy up. Uh-oh. So Sandra C, a young man in our family was a tree cutter a few weeks ago. He fell, holy Hannah, 30 feet, and now is paralyzed from the waist down. Oh, he's going to be struggling like with things like that, because she woke up and my sister didn't know what was going on. Thankfully he's alive though. Well, he and his family are in another state for rehab. Family is remodeling their house to make it handicapped accessible. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? You are aware of things, but you don't seem to be aware of, unless it's happened to you. And I remember taking my sister to the rodeo and my daughter where my sister lives, and we wanted to look at a display, like, you know how sometimes in these buildings, I couldn't for the life of me get her up. I could, like, and it was just this much off the ground, and it was hard to get my sister to be able to get up and be able to wheel herself because she doesn't have one of those motorized wheelchairs. And so here I'm trying to push her, try to turn around and kind of push her. We went around, and I think we were able to. I don't know if she just decided not to go, but it was just those little things. And my sister needs to get her eyes checked. And we're like, okay, well, the only eye place in Swan River has steps to get in there, but the back way, I think we're able to get her through the ramp. And then we have to figure out, okay, can the bus fit for her to get off of it and wheel in? So, yeah, you don't realize what you need to go, and so, yeah, I'm going to write that down. Sandra C. Wow. 30 feet. My mind can't picture what 30 feet looks like. Man paralyzed. Paralyzed. Waist. Wow. Okay. Alrighty. I got that down. I'm going to see if I missed anything else. Oh, yeah. Tattoos. Put a smile on my face. Tank says we have a YouTube friend that needs prayers for her grandson. He got ran over and his arm is broken and a few other things, but they need prayer. Oh, alrighty. I'll just write down YouTuber here. YouTuber grandson. Broken. You know, as awful as broken bones are, thank goodness, you know, nothing else happened. Oops. Huh? Sandy has some good sense. Okay, that's good. I know you're talking to someone else. Sandra, close and extended family and friends are all pitching in with supplies and labor for the house. That's awesome. That's when, like, I have a hard time accepting help, But then there are those, who just are like, they just come in and help. And I think that's awesome. That's awesome. They have family and friends that will do that. And everyone's saying hi. Hi, 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 hi. Canada isn't Ada. Ada, Ada, Ada. Canada. I love that commercial. Canada. Yes, Canada. No, Canada. Anyways. Hi, Jessie. No, no. Apologize. Jess Handmade Designs. Hello. She says, blessings, everyone. Happy crafting to you all. And Tank has a handicap sticker. Yeah, my sister does too. Yeah. Oh, I have a story about that one time. Um, I can't remember, but it was like the first time we got to actually travel to Yorkton, Saskatchewan with my sister, and it was just so rude. Like the person, like I parked far enough in the handicap to allow my sister to be able to transfer and stuff. And this guy, there was a guy that was a guy, a girl, or a car that was parked already. For some reason, I feel like I told this story a long time ago. I don't know. But then there was no like there was enough space between my parking spot and the other parking spot. But it was space because that's what this parking spot was allowed to, like, if you ever seen a handicap, it gives you a wide space so that you can do stuff like this. Well, this guy decided to go in between a non-parking spot, and I was just livid. I was just like, he has no right to do that and all that. And I like got a piece of paper, wrote down whatever, slapped it on his car and slapped it on there. So whether he read it or not, who knows? But I had to like back out and back in again to leave enough space for my sister to get in. But yeah, anyways. All right, you're getting me ranting now. So around 2 stories. So that's almost like probably on top of my building falling off. That's awful. Sandy says we went all the way to Germany so I could see the new castle. I'm not even going to begin to try and say that name. Schwanstein Castle. Once we got there, we discovered they had no facilities for handicap accesses. Yep. And you don't realize that really. Like you try to be the person that's aware of everything, like of the blind, of the hearing, of like the non-hearing, So yeah, it's about the size of my building then, a 3-story building. Bella has to go get some sleep. Good night. I hope you have a good weekend too. A crib stick. Some in wintertime, I sometimes walk with a cane just because you never know with the ice and stuff. The crib stick. That's a new one for me. I like that. I'm going to keep that in my head. Ooh, that was weird. Sorry about that. I'm getting notifications. Sandra said the guys have been ripping up the floor joist and leveling all the floors, ramps to the house, accessible showers, yep, and the kitchen, etc. More than we realize. Yes, yep, yep. I can see that. All the things we take for granted. Exactly. Yep. I totally, yeah, because I know my sister can do a lot of things, because she has the one leg and she can still move around, but there are some things where, I won't go into too much detail, but yeah, I've asked my sister a couple of things, and even I even tell her sometimes, I say, I complain about walking up the stairs and stuff like that, or and I say, Kathy, I'm sorry for talking about like that, because she really has made me stop to think, of the things I say, And she's like, "Oh no, it doesn't bother me, Cindy." And I said, "I know, but I I don't want to complain, about having to drag, I don't know, a bag up the stairs because it's heavy for me." And she can't even come to my apartment, because of the steps at the moment. So, yeah, you don't realize it until, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine what you have to pull and everything. Like for my sister, thankfully with her leg, she's able to get one of those, seats that you can sit in the shower. And the way they have the bathtub set up, I think they have a draining sink in the middle, if I can remember. Cause yeah, wow, he's blessed to have a lot of people who are able to to do plumbing and everything. Yes, Chris. Yeah, lots of places have limited access compared to the states. I have a placard as well. I'm not sure what that is. Placard? I feel stupid now. Placard. I'm gonna have to look that up. Although driving a wheelchair around here, have to have your head on a swivel or get run out. Oh, totally. Actually, I see my aunt. My aunt actually lives nearby, and this is my aunt on my dad's side, because that's where the rheumatoid arthritis comes from. We have my aunts have it. It kind of hit one aunt, and it didn't hit the other aunt. It got my sister rheumatoids, but it didn't get me. Well, who knows? Maybe it will get me eventually. I don't know. But there's a place where I live, and now that the snow is disappearing and the ice is disappearing, she gets into her wheelchair, and every once in a while, out of the blue, I'll be going and doing something, and I see a person in the wheelchair. I'm like, I wonder if that's my aunt. And I don't, sometimes I shout to her and say hi, but sometimes I don't, because you can see the concentration of her trying to maneuver, the bumps and hills, and trying to see, watch the cars going into the traffic and out. So, yeah. Hi, Sarah. Ooh, how behind am I? I don't think I'm that behind. Oh, yeah, I'm about 6 minutes behind. Welcome, 6 minutes into this live, Sarah. And Tank says last week some dillweed delivery. Some dillweed parked half and half out, yes, and we couldn't park. Oh, we honked the horn and said, "Hey, move it." After we found out he didn't have a stick. Oh yeah, that I know of stories where the parent has passed away and the handicap still works, and so they have used it until the time has worn out, and they perfectly are capable of walking and everything. I know of another person who uses the handicap because her husband needs it, but he hardly goes out anywhere. So she just slaps it on, or she uses the pregnancy. I don't know if the states have that, but the pregnancy spots. And she's like, well, I got a little tummy. And how will they know whether I'm this pregnant or that pregnant? And I'm thinking, oh, that's not what that's for. I know I'm tempted. I probably would have do the same thing, but yeah. Sandy says, oh, Chris, you were right. When we were in Disneyland, Mr. Wright held a lighted pole over my wheelchair so people would not walk over me. Yeah. Chris says you can call the cops and they will tow them. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, hit the thumbs if you like. On your way out or on your way in. Chris says, yes, I think everyone should ride in a wheelchair for a month to get a feel for how people in chairs are treated and what they have to deal with. You know what? My sister was in her bed and I wanted to sit in her wheelchair. This was like 2 years ago now. And I put my feet up and like I see my sister wheeling around, wheeling around. She's just a wheeling, a wheeling. I think she has to work on that now because her arms have been a year without doing that motion. And she would use her foot. So I was trying to wheel out of the spot that her chair was in. I made sure the brakes were off. I could not move for the life of me. And I'm like, I know I'm trying to push my weight in this wheelchair. I could not budge. I'm like, Kathy, how can you do this? And I'm here struggling to move an inch and I couldn't. I'm like, more respect to you, Kathy. Not that I didn't have respect before, but yeah, I totally. Mm-hmm. That's like people should plug their ears a couple of times and walk around and try and ignore all the sounds you hear. And then, you know, you realize, wow, I do hear a lot of things. Sandy said, yes, I used valet parking when I went to the hospital on Thursday. I asked the valet if he needed my gripstick, and he died laughing once I explained the name for the handicap sticker. Oh, so that's what you call that. Yep. Oh man, sorry, my nose is trickling a bit. Tank said, in the USA, we have ADA, American Disability Act, and all establishments must have handicap access. We have something like that too. I don't know what it's called, but we have to renew our tickets every 2 years, I think. Placard. Oh, okay. Yeah, we just call them the handicap. I don't know. I'm doing the motion that you do when you put it, the handicap card. Okay, I didn't know that's what it was called. Mary says, Cindy, have you seen the movie Coda? No, but that sounds like I've heard of that word before. Where isn't it where it's deaf parents to hearing kids? Sounds like a movie I'd watch. And Maribel says, funny you say that, Mary. I was just watching Coda before Cindy came on. Oh, that better be on Netflix. If it's on Disney Plus, that's a plus too. Plus plus. But if it's on Crave or Hub or Chub or whatever, Hawaiian Delight, I don't know what other channels they have. You just got home 20 minutes ago. Wow. So that's who was hollering out my window Let me in. It was Sarah calling me. Oh, see, that's nice. You don't have to always have to apply and apply and apply. My sister has to apply for disability every so often. I think after 3 years or something, they have to, she has to file another claim or something to do with taxes. I'm not familiar, but this year they told the doctor, and the doctor gave an envelope, and it was like super thick and of my sister's situation, and and my mom was like, "What is this?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, that's what you asked for." So, yeah, needless to say, she was able to get it renewed. Sandra says in South Carolina, the handicap placard has a person's photo on it. That's smart, and I think that's wise. Okay, so you have pregnancy spots too, yes. Yeah, they kind of are usually, but with this world now, I don't know if they still have it now, because I don't know what's going on, because I see a lot of people with masks, without masks, so um, I know the rodeo is in Swan River is happening, so um, so I lost where I was going with that train of thought, but it will appear to me when I come back to read what I was reading. Yes, see, I knew it. I read pregnancy spots and it clicked on. Yeah, with this whole thing, now it was you go to a parking lot, handicap, the pregnancy stalls, here to pick up your stuff from your order because you can't your drive-through pickups. And then it's like, oh man, you have to go even further now to get your parking spot. Really? Okay, so maybe it's in some areas in the States then. Yeah, they're all little pink little signs that show. So you have it in Connecticut? Yeah, or parents with young kids and stuff. Yeah. Which, as I think about it, it's probably smart because, little kids are so tiny and they run away so fast, and you know people, I admit sometimes I don't pay attention, and I'm like, as much as I hate when my mom is like and she's just excited over a mushroom or a flower she sees in the ditch, and I'm like, Mom, as a driver, that's not good sound. But there have been times that my mom is like, Cindy, and I'm like, what? And I stop because I'm almost about to hit a car. So yeah. So yeah, having that when you have little kids to just walk closer to the store. Your tank's right arm is severely messed up, and there is no way I could push myself in a wheelchair. So if your arm, like, do you mean like your arm is messed up like this way? Because you do amazing crochet work. So, yeah. Okay, have a good night, Suzanne. Um, Hopefully your team won. I'm so behind, so you're probably long gone now. Chris says, yes, trying to play deaf and blind, I think would help too. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they even considered talking to people who are blind, or did they? Or they just assumed? I don't know. Stuff like that I never think about you know, until I do. Tank says that's wild, Sandra C, but would definitely cut down on people taking advantage. Yes. I don't get disability, just a parking sticker. Prager spot. We have parents with prams. Sorry, I think my hand is making me zoom in and zoom out. I hope that's not annoying people. So Raylene says we have parents with prams and seniors park with disabled. Yeah. Sarah is so getting more espresso salts tomorrow. Tank, my body wants to relax. Oh, I bet. I haven't heard the full story or anything of your new job and stuff, so if you want to send a Facebook message, let me know. Then I can. So I guess I can't book you in to help me with my apartment. I'm only kidding. Winding doesn't do much. I'm only kidding. My elbow was completely pulled. Ouch. Oh. Hi, Myrtle. I'm sorry. I'm slow on the chat. Mary says, Cindy, we are watching Coda right now, and it's on Apple TV. Okay. I think you can rent, that. I don't know if it is on other channels, but Coda is children with deaf adults. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I know, well, my good friend who wants to go out and have some burgers with me. All right, Sandy. I think it's already past 10:02. Oh, okay, I just missed you, but you have a good night. Thank you for popping in and saying hey. Magnesium oil to rub on your sore muscles. Oh, yes, that's for Sarah. And Sarah's like, I will do, get home and pass out a lot. Yeah. I remember when I first started working full time and stuff like that, and I would just go home. Bleh. And the bad thing is I would take a little nap and then I'd be all up and ready to go. And Mondays were okay. Tuesdays were, Wednesdays were like, I'm so tired. And then Thursday, it was a little exciting because Friday was Friday. And okay, Mary, I hope you have a good night. I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but I hope you had a good sunny birthday. That's what I'm hoping for, is a nice sunny day. And everyone in the chat, stay safe and great job on your live tonight. Oh, thank you. I know I'm almost at 2 hours. Here it was only going to be an hour. I think I'm going to say goodnight though soon, because I'm feeling a little tired too. Not bored, just tired. Hi, Katrina. Cool. I can imagine how fast you're crocheting. Every time you ask Katrina what she's doing, she's on like a new project. Sarah is, I will have to get together before school starts. Oh, I thought you were already in school. Yes. Oh, okay. And then everyone's saying hi, hello, goodbye. Oh, maybe Katrina's, or no. Okay, sorry. All right, Tank, have a good one. Yeah, I'm about to, like, I'm still at 10 o'clock, but by the time I, crochet a little more, and all that other stuff. If you're meaning like seems like 10 minutes, yes, it doesn't seem like, after doing like 7-hour lives, 2 hours are like, what? 2 hours already? No, Chris. And I don't know if there's any volunteers because of the shipping. But I still have one can that I broke open, and I think I have one more can over there. And then you'll know for sure when I'll be bagging. I'll be like, everybody, this is serious. Cindy needs more cheese a can. The supplies ran out. It's a new year. Because I think I received some cans of cheese in June, and then there were some other people besides Bod that blessed me with some. Wendy? I don't even know if she's on her. She'll watch the replay. That's me trying to pathetically wink. Here, I'll slip you a. I don't know how much they would cost in shipping to cost. Cool, Chandler. I like baby kittens. Oh, you gotta take some pictures, or did you show them on a live? I don't know. I'll feel bad if you say yes, I showed them on my live, and I'll be like, uh-oh, I missed it. Cool, what kind of, the kittens? The cat that, ultimate cat that I've wanted. I don't think Autumn is here. Okay, Autumn type of cat would be the last cat that I would have wanted. Do you ever find that works in your life? I don't know if it works with you, but I find I'm like in my head, I don't want to work with this person. I don't want to work with this person. I don't want to work with this person. I'm not wanting to. Guess who you end up working with? That person. So I've learned in my life that I don't kind of say what I don't want, because I know I'm going to end up having to do that or be with that person. So I'm not a fan of orange cats because they seem to be very popular and you seem to see them everywhere. So I never wanted an orange cat. Never, 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 never say never. If you watch Five-O movies. And so I really wanted the Scottish folds. I wanted the little kittens with the folded little ears. That's what I wanted. So yeah. I mailed a 6-ounce envelope to another state, 520. See? Now how much would that be in Canada? That's the thing. Well, I can't wait then. But, as you can see, the pumpkin landed in my life. But then, I found out that, look at that, somehow the chat's staying up. Maybe I pushed a button because it's not disappearing or moving. Wonder how I did that. So if you're chatting, it's not going through. But I ended up getting Autumn, and she just fit. She was meant to be. She just meant to be in our family, and even now, I still don't believe that female tabbies are the rarest of tabby cats. I know people say that. Every time I tell them, and it just hasn't sunk in. So, yeah, I got a rare gem, which is going to kill me. I know she's only like 3 years old, going on 4 this year, but I know kitty years go by fast, and all right, what's going on here? Let's see if I froze this. I don't know what happened here, but there we go. So, anyways, it is almost going to be the 2 hour mark. So I'm going to be prepared to say goodbye now. And hopefully when I see the time, I'll be able to end it. I have a hard time ending things. Like if me and Lisa sometimes do video chat, or even with my sister, I'll be like chatting away and chatting away, and then all of a sudden I'm like, you know what? I don't know if, are you okay? Should I still say goodbye? Nana, Cindy, you will go all night long. You know what? I probably could. But I think that would end up being dangerous. Oh, there we go. Yeah, but you're gonna have to give me a topic to talk about. I think I've I've talked about my Netflix. Pam and Anderson. No, Pamela and Tommy. When my sister got the Netflix, I I hate to admit it, but I watched it. I watched that season. No, no. Actually, I was thinking about ordering some Baja Rose for the 13th. No, I still am on the same bottle. Still got my whiskey here. No, I almost, okay, yes, I'm almost done this good stuff. But I got some chocolate bars I still have to eat. Oh, so I was reading that someone was going now, but no. Sandra said at least 11 hours and 59 minutes like Madonna did. Oh, that was crazy. Sake, sake, sake. That sounds like Japanese. Sake. Or sake. Sake, sake, sake. That's what I need to order is ginger ale so I could have some of my whiskey. Is it strong? What would the flavor be? Does it taste like rice? Rice wine. Hmm. Oh. All right, I'm going to look that up. Of course, I know you all are fast typers and are probably typing it in for me. There are 3 different ways, I believe. Oh, that's interesting. Sake flavor. It's like, do you mean sake flavor? Am I spelling it wrong? Clean taste. It's a sweet drink? Fruity, nutty, milder version of wine aroma. Really? I always thought it was spicy and stuff and hot and... Oh, I like the sweet fruity drinks. Like Arbor Mist. No, I'm not a drinker. I'm not a drinker, but... Why does sake taste like banana? Is that true? Where did you get your Sarah? So it says here that cheap kind, however, with a very strong alcohol flavor. At any rate, though, oh my goodness, Nihonshu does not burn your throat or mouth like vodka does. Ooh, that sounds dangerous. This sake. Sake is a mildly sweet, clean tasting drink with a well balanced of. Oh. Yeah, yep. Sweet and creamy taste. Nigori. Oh. What does sake? Why do sake not give a hangover? I don't know what that means. Yes. When are you free next, Sarah? Does it make you fat? Well, I'm sure if you drink alcohol, any alcohol. Wait, isn't there... Okay, is it like rice pudding? A rice puddingy taste? I don't think I like rice pudding. I don't know. I'm just thinking this in my head. I don't actually know if I'm talking any sense. Cool. Thank you for bringing that in the chat, because I've always assumed that it was and I know you shouldn't assume things, but yeah, I always thought it was more of a strong like tequila type taste to it. That's pretty cool. Now I'm gonna look up where to. Okay, so Liz has had it, and she would not stop drinking. Ooh, how many drinks? Having a sip of strawberry margarita. Are you having that right now, Chris? Because that tastes good. Sounds good. Always gets better after the first shot. Oh, so it's a shot kind of drink. Okay. So that's like Sambuca. Sambuca danger kind of drink. Where can I find sake in Winnipeg other than Sarah's place right now? I just noticed. Joy sent Sarah an email. Uh-oh. Chris says, yes, it's only about a shot worth, though, just to wet the whistle. My internet's getting a little slow today. I guess it doesn't want me to find. Where can I find it? They don't know. Oh. Okay, that's what I figured, the Manitoba liquor store. But they spell it different. They spell it S-A-K-E. But you've been spelling it S-A-K-I. So it makes it a little stronger than wine. Okay. There you go. I learned something new today. That's like I had this one friend gave me alcohol for my birthday, and I was just like, it was so weird because no one in my family drinks really. Like, we have here and there, and that's about it. So when this one friend gave me like 2 bottles to drink of whatever it was like this orange marmalade kind, and then some other kind, and yeah. So cool. Rice wine. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Well, there we go. How many shots have you had then, Sarah? Let me see if I missed anything. Be there in 30 minutes. Yes, invite people over for tequila. Oh, yeah, the one friend that. Okay, so Liquor Mart. Okay. Okay, I'm like, BMG? So Joy made a 5 years ago in Afghan, Tunisia. I want to do that. Eating food first, and we'll finish the bottle today. No problem. Send me a picture of what the bottle looks like, Sarah, if you remember. Uh, but how does it feel now? How is the snow, Sarah? Like, I only see what I see outside the window, and if I stick my head out my door and I see that snow hump slowly going down, 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 down. Other than that, I haven't really been out since I sent that video of that snow. Yeah, I like my little sheltered life, but I need to expand out of it soon. I like pretty bottles. Empty bottles are they like those little traveling sizes? Bloop, bloop. Now my chat is not showing me. I must have it weird now. Blossoms and such. Sarah says it's definitely going down still 2 to 3 feet out there, but mostly melting. Yeah. My probably because if I look down the street, I can see, where the snow has gotten piled. Those seem to be down. Hi, little Rose. Did you make it home safe, or are you still in Texas? Hi, Crystal. How are you doing? How has your week been? Crazy? I forget if spring break is soon. I never know when. My poor kid. I never know when my kid's days off are. I got bad. Because they've become independent. Well, kind of. And you forget, kind of, when they have days off. And you still send them to school. And they come back home. We didn't have to come into school today. It was an in-service. Oops, sorry. Bad mama here. Joy used to go to Chinese restaurants that served a drink called fog cutter. Was limited to 3, I think, but don't quote 7 shots each. Wow, so $7 per shot, or you think you had 3, but it was actually 7. Fog cutter. I like that. Just got home from work. March break is done. That's what I thought. But then I asked my mom, she's like, I see buses going by, like school buses. So that's odd. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I discovered Easter. Oh. Well, I hope you're well rested. I like going away, but I like always going home and getting into your bed. That is if you like your bed. If you don't like your bed, then maybe it's not good, but yeah. I always like, I love seeing my mom. I always have a hard time leaving her. I really do because, it's always in the back of your head, or your mind that, she's up there and all this other stuff. And yeah, I should probably go and give her a call. 7 shots and drink. Oh, yeah, it's better to just buy a bottle and, yeah, you save a lot. Yep, yep. There's nothing better than your bed. And that's like me. Like I have this blanket in my jacket that I use as like a pillow kind of thing to hold my, I guess like a stuffed animal, I guess. Yeah. Even at nighttime, like once I say goodbye and everything, whenever I go and lie down and it's just, yes, yes, Autumn, go away. Go away, Autumn. I don't want you on me right now. Are you working for the weekend? Or do you have your weekends off to yourself? Because that would be a nice job if you could get weekends off. What? Do you have one of those step walking things? So what do you do that you're walking around so much? A waitress? No. Crystal, wow. I hope to say that one time. Come on here and say, sorry everyone, I was working for such and such. Buns of steel, yeah. Your thighs and everything. Your calf muscles. Trying to think what job would make you walk around that much. Yeah, here's a baseball bat to prove it or something. Bang. Oh, ho, ho. Well, I've crocheted a lot. Have any of you crocheted a lot during this live? I think I managed to finish half a row, finish off the half a row I was working on, and start a new half a row. But I had fun. I've had fun chatting. You all know me. It's already 13 minutes past my goodbye. Alrighty, Sarah. I understand. Us hookers will keep it secret. I'm kidding. I'm not going there tonight. That's awesome, Crystal. I'm almost done my bag of day blanket. I still get a kick out of your video on that. Crystal Bod puts up one square. Crystal from Ricola Corner does a video. I've done 3 of the same square. I didn't realize they were a square different for every one. But hey, if you like the square, go for it. True, Chris. Leaving it up to other people's imagination. Yep. Sarah said, you wouldn't believe my job, Cindy. I've never been so happy. Uh-oh, is that gonna make me jealous? Ooh. So are you saying you're the person I can ask to borrow money then? Nah. Wow. So then Sarah's new job is eating ice cream, being a flavor. Maybe you test toys and you're like, what is it, Tom Hanks in the Either way, I'm just joking around. I don't want you to spill anything you don't want to say. Oh, it's paying for your school? If I'm sorry, the chat left. Oh, you have to still pay for school. Oh, yeah. And then Crystal said, you actually like that square. I did like square 3 and 5, but that will have to be another blanket. Yeah. Which was the squares? Like, I've seen them all, but I don't know the number. I like oh, which one? I like the one where, what's his yellow bird's name? Big Bird. I like the one she did with the loops, the loopy loops. I'm pretty sure that's the one with Big Bird in it. It had a lot of loops, and it reminded me of like Big Bird's feathers, for me, anyways. When do you start school, Sarah, or is that a hush hush topic? Because doesn't school end already? Oh, so you have about a month. Mm. Well, that's kind of good to adjust to your work. It's not like, boom, you're doing work. Boom, you got to figure out school now. It would be nice if will work around your schooling too. Ah, you know what? I liked it too. I agree, but it looked too complicated to me. And Little Rose says, I don't think I am going back to Texas. What do you think? Well, I don't know. I all I know is the reason I think you came home. But if you had a good time, and if you love your family, well, here I'm going to be. If you love your family, you need to go. But I don't know. For me, life is short. Life is short, and I think, yeah, I think it's your decision. I don't think anybody can really tell you yes you should go or no you shouldn't go. I think it's, yeah. I think for me, yeah, because it gets kind of expensive if you go and visit your family and then you maybe go and get a hotel if that's possible or if you're able to. I think that might be a thing, but I know, yeah, it's hard. Sarah is, I'm just going to be really exhausted. Oops. Ah, over the next while when college starts. However, it will be worth it. It will. It will. Usually the toughest things are well worth it in the end. Have a good night and take care. Well, thank you for popping in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs. I don't like doing that, saying that, but I will say it for you. Hit the thumbs up, Crystal. Have a good night. Rest well. Enjoy your weekend. Say hi to the birds. Give the birds a little kiss for me. Alrighty. Already done. Bang, bang. Alrighty. I think I am going to. Yes, thank you. I know, that's pretty cool. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm gonna say toodles poodles. Toodles, noodles in 10 minutes. Place your bets now if that's gonna happen or not. Too bad I wasn't on live stream. I would have got Sarah to show me what it is. Yeah, 21 watchers. Woohoo. Maybe they all left and put me on, left me running. I know. I think it was it was lazy on my part. I figured, well, you know what? I'm only going to go on an hour. Let me just do YouTube uh, live StreamYard. And then part of me wanted to do that because I don't know how to connect to YouTube. No. I don't know. I find people get notifications if I go down here. Then um, then if I do StreamYard, people tend to not get the notifications. And I wasn't too sure if I was gonna truly go on. Otherwise, I would have sent like a one of those things that people create. I'll be on at this time. Set a reminder. I just took a shot and winged it. So yeah. So what am I gonna do this weekend? What are you gonna do this weekend? I don't know. Part of me wants to just get out to see if my car survived, like my van survived, if I'm able to like pull out. I'm pretty sure there's no snow behind our in our parking lot anymore. And see the Canadian geese. That's what I want to see. And then oh, to see if uh-oh. Chris says, "Yeah, you could have seen Sarah. Yeah, and her calves. Nah, you'd want to see that. I'd want to see her Saki. Whoa, he sounds like he lives in a zoo. Little Rosie. Yeah, if you don't, yeah, I understand. I know there's in my life there was a family that was like, let's get a hotel room. We can visit and then we can escape. I've had that sometimes. But I also know like I don't know. I have a thing like family is family, but sometimes, yeah, going in and visiting someone and going into their life is sometimes hard because I know I visit a friend and she likes her dogs and her cats and And I go there because I like seeing her, you know. I may not necessarily like the dogs looking at my feet. I'm more of a cat person, but yeah, I'm like, ew, the cat. So I do get you, but sometimes, for me, anyways, for me, I try to look past all that, and yeah. But if you have difficulty getting around place to place and don't have the money to, you know, to go and get a separate hotel, yeah, it's hard. 4 pieces of French toast done. Ooh, that's sugar and yeah. Sarah's gonna go on to what do you call it? Sugar rush. I haven't had French toast in a long time. Hi, Soxinana Alice. Have you heard of um Knits and Knots Winnipeg? Is that you? I have maple syrup in my fridge. I have pancake mix, but I'm wondering how good the pancake mix is now. Because I've heard stories where they had bugs in the cake mixes and stuff. Oh, okay. Because there's a pattern called Rosebud Raglan, and it's crochet. Bella Uncinado, I know I'm butchering her last name, but she's working on a pattern, and she's a Canadian artist, and it's by Knits and Knots Winnipeg. And I'm thinking, there's only one Winnipeg I know in Canada. Whoop, whoop. So, and yes, I assumed it was a knit, but it's actually a crochet pattern. And I'm assuming because I know you knit, that you know all the knitters in Canada. Yeah, I wrote it down here too, and I'm going to check. Because I thought, Sarah says, so not as much sugar as you may think. However, that first shot tasted like amazing. Hi, Mel. I remember you from last night's live. Man, I've been live hopping a lot. Not necessarily say hi in all of them, but I've been lurking and seeing what everyone else is talking about. I'm doing good. I stayed up all night last night, but it was fun. Hence, I'm looking at the results of late nights. But it's all good. If I get to sit and get to know people, then it's well worth the and and so I slept most of the day. I got up and decided I cooked up some frozen meatballs and cooked up some fettuccine noodles, opened a can of pasta sauce or spaghetti sauce and made that for supper. And then I sat here watching a couple of lives, and I'm like, well, I think there's time. I'm gonna go and do some live now. And so yeah, I've been doing pretty good. I hope you're doing okay. And I'm sitting and doing a two pattern non. It's stuck in my brain. So I know which, if I'm doing an even row, I know what I'm doing, so it's all good. So I need that kind of crochet. And Sarah says, well, Cindy, you can fill me in on the details I have missed. Almost every live in the last 3 weeks. Oh, you missed a lot. Well, I don't know if you missed a lot, but you'll have to tell me which lives you go to if I end up going to those same lives. That's what I was gonna, after I do my blanket for a bit, that's what I'm heading on doing this weekend is working on the doily. It's been so long, and so hope I can remember which part I'm on. Since you're working on a doily, Mel, do you ever use fingering weight? Or is it always thread for you? Do you think I wash my yarn to make where, I don't know, do you have yarn? Did you buy yarn while you were out there? Is that what you're saying? I would, uh, I'm not sure what cockroaches are like. I don't know if they're like, if they die easily or if they like yarn. So Joy is saying bag it for a week or two. That's good advice. Yeah, I'm not familiar with, like I said, cockroaches. I'm sorry, you sound like you had did you have a good visit with your brother? Or it just was, you tried and it wasn't happening and it was like, nope. Yeah. I hate when when I go somewhere and then it's disappointing. Uh-oh. Thank goodness this is a 2-row repeat. I forgot to mark off 91. 92 is the even. I just finished that row, didn't I? Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that row. Did I do a wrong row? Uh-oh. Did I do a whole row wrong? Yeah, I'm not too sure if cockroaches can get in to things. No, I think I did this right. Didn't I just say this was easy and now I think I have to frog? No, I think I got it right. Yeah, because as I do that, I loop. Okay. It's all good, everyone. Cindy just forgot to mark down one row she's on. So I guess I'm ahead of everyone. Hi, Case. Crochet Haven. Hey, I wonder if the bars are opened. Maybe that's why I hear a lot of traffic. Everyone's going out and partying because it's spring now. Speaking of spring, I'm going to @ Springs Enthusiast and see if you're still lurking or if you left me. I'm kidding. I don't know how to do that. I don't check on you all. All right, sorry. I was reading and then I was daydreaming. So Sarah says, all right. Putting the tablet down and listening. It's been a very long day. Probably, especially Friday. Everyone wants to go, 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 go. And Joy suggested maybe try to Google and find out about that, little Rosie. And Sarah's like, cockamaroaches. I know what you're saying. One sake and she can't spell. Cockroaches are hard to kill. Oh. Why are all the yucky bugs hard to kill? Already. Hi, Kathy. Kathy with a K. Kathy with a C is my sister. Hi, Cindy. Been listening. I use #1 yarn on some of my doilies. That is all Carrie used. Okay. So #1. So #1. Okay. And #1 is like, because I was also Googling #1 for doilies. Doilies. Okay. Okay. Because I think #1 is like sport weight. And that's what gets me confusing. Isn't it sport weight like fingering weight and everything? Well, thank you for saying something then, Kathy, and letting me know. I take all ideas I can get. I'm doing well. I'm a little tired, but that's needless to say. If I was tired, I'd say goodbye. But I'm enjoying the chatting. What? Joy said 24 to 38 days to hatch. Oh. Wow. Okay. I can see why you're a little cautious now. Can you see their eggs, I wonder? Sarah is downtown. Oh, downtown has a party place when I left around 9 p.m. Oh, so yeah, I'll be hearing people at 2 o'clock walking by. Oh, you doing, Maybe. It still gets a little cool. We still get the minus coolish weather here. Hi, anyone else I missed from Joy? How are you doing, Kay? Whoops. Sorry, I'm focusing in and out, in and out. Okay, sports weight. Okay, yeah. All right. Sport weight is #2. And then after sport weight, then it's called fingering. Yes. I was there, Kay, in Sandy, USA. And I think you reached 1K then or not. That's exciting. Me, I'm stuck between 7-Eleven and my next building to me. No. It's only funny for me because there's a 7-Eleven right next to me. It's a convenience store. I used to work there. Would I go back there? No, sorry. I could not deal with the teenagers, the stealers, the dealers. No, thank you. But that's why it's a joke. 7-Eleven, and yeah. I'm stuck at 7:09, so I still have like a while to go. But I'm in no rush. Adele says, Boric acid is good for roaches. You can usually get it at the Dollar Tree. Oh, boric acid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember you saying, I only need 12 more. That's awesome you got it. Have a good night, Mel. You stay safe too. And if you're going to bed, have a good night. Oh, well, that's awesome. I'm working on my 3rd year. But I think my 1st year I was just la 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 la. And then my 2nd year is last year, and that's when lives started happening and you got to interact with people and stuff. And then that kind of boosted me up a little bit. And then I just but I enjoy, the people that come back. So I appreciate that. Nadell says if you have pets, put it behind the fridge and the stove. Yeah, you don't want them to. And everyone's saying goodbye. I know. That's it. 3 hours tops. All right, so now I'm not going to say too much of what I need to do because it's also a paid pattern, but you can also follow her tutorial, Creative Grandma. So, but I'm just gonna get a few stitches going and then I'll go back into the chat a little bit. I'm pretty sure usually when it gets nice weather like this, I'm pretty sure they have the Bridge Drive-In opened, and I usually go there with my daughter to go grab ice cream. Sometimes I like just the chocolate and then the sprinkles, and sometimes I like the twist, half chocolate, half white with sparkles, but we'll see. And it's always cool because if you go there and ask for a medium, and they're still some of them are new, so they don't know what medium looks like and large looks like. So sometimes your medium is like humongous, and then you go later on, like maybe a month later, and you order the same thing, and it's like, wow, this has shrunk a bit because they've learned how to portion it out. And then Joy says she's worried they got in her yarn. Yes. And I'm just wondering if you can see. Yeah, I don't know. It's tricky. Because, yeah, I don't. Unless you just keep it in your bag for a while and just not use it. And, I don't know, empty it outside somewhere. Safe. Oh, hi, Zach. This is random, but I need a haircut. Well, do like Cindy and chop it on. Just grab your hair, grab scissors, and that's how I got my haircut. Yeah, I can. And then Chris says, let it grow. Then you can braid it, Zach. There you go. Yeah, why don't you see how long of a beard you can grow? How long of a hair you can grow? Hi, Sue. Welcome in. Zach is thinking of letting it grow, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you should. Hi, Katrina. Are you on a new project, Katrina? It's been what, 2 hours now? That should have what been about a blanket worth time. My mind says I need a haircut, but my mind says let it go. Let it grow and go. Stay on a while longer, Cindy. Keep me awake so I can work on my lap dance. Hey, how many rows have you gotten done? I'm at 1.5 rows done in 2.5 hours. Oh, I'm getting hair in my mouth now. Ugh. Ah, that's a subject we don't talk about, Liz. That is in my forgotten pile. Actually, that's the title of my video that I might just after this live I'll just put up a video, or I'll time it for tomorrow, and I'll title it, or I titled it already. What did I title it? It was what oh, it was a cool title. I love making up titles for my little videos. I'm gonna just give a quick check of what I wrote on it. Go to content. Okay, my title to watch out for is "Buy Whip, You Are on Timeout." So yeah, and so that video will explain what's going on, and needless to say, I went to a Best Buddy blanket so I can feel comfort. It's not a bad. Sorry, I feel like I got stuff stuck in my tongue or something. It's not a bad blanket. I have no illness of it, but yeah, it's just my Cindy can't count. Ooh, I see we got some tequila talking going on here. So yes, Liz, thank you for asking, but it's going to be in a video tomorrow, but no, I went to an easy blanket right now. I didn't feel like frogging today. I think when I'm ready to figure things out, then I think I'll go back to it. But it's a project where it's like I'm almost done, so I will definitely get back to it. But May is coming up soon, so my goal is to finish this one, and I want to get a blanket done in this to give to my mom for Mother's Day. So maybe I'll wait for Mother's Day to go and visit, because that way it will give my sister maybe more time to maybe get out of the hospital. Sorry, everyone, I'm talking and I'm planning my life on here. Okay, sorry. That's how Cindy brain works. All right, so Katrina has just a few more rows and then it is done. That's awesome. Katrina, you drinking? Haha, I bet you she is. She's been drinking ever since a couple of weeks ago. Katrina is quick at making crochet stuff. Yes. Thank you, Sue. Katrina will be drinking in about maybe 13 years from now, when the little one becomes a teenager. And boys start showing their faces. Oh. Okay, I don't know what your channel is about, Zach. Well, I do know, but if you ever take a tequila shot, I'd like Do a video. Don't send it to anybody, but you can send it to me. It'd be interesting. I like watching when people try alcohol for the first time. It's not saying you don't drink alcohol, but the tequila and stuff. Chris is counting. Counting is for math teachers. Yes, I agree. I know. I think it has grown. Or I cut it on a weird angle. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I cut off all the dead stuff, Joy. And now it's just. Or maybe because I don't put it up in a ponytail as much, maybe. Katrina says, after the baby is born, I am for sure going to have a drink. Yes. Yeah, 13. I am cheap drunk, so it doesn't. Oh, we were talking about sake. Are you a sake play? A sake player? A sake drinker, I mean? Zach is, I don't drink alcohol a lot. I think the last time I had a drink was Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's like me. That's what I say, but then I'm thinking, well, I drank in Ladybird's live once. I drank in Lisa's live once. I drank a shot or two once in a while in Lisa's live, so, but that's about it. Oh, wow. That's a while, Katrina. Yeah, I'm like that too. Like, I'll go and buy bottles because I'm excited. Yeah, I'm going to go to a friend's place. Let's take a bottle. I don't end up drinking it. Oh, that reminds me. She usually, oh, there was a drink that I liked. My friend discovered it and it was really good. It tasted almost like Dr. Pepper. Can't remember. Can't remember what it is. I'm going to have to ask her. She probably won't remember, but. Zach is, I never gotten to the point where I was drunk, though. And Joy says it's been a few years for me, too. Yeah. I think if you're not around to it, then, yeah. There was, what was it? Oh, now it's going to bug me for what drink it was. But yeah, I'm more like, yeah, give me water, give me pop. Yeah, I like the fruity kind. Um, oh. All right. I got to do it. But how do you describe a drink you can't remember to your friend who, like, probably doesn't remember? Oh, what was it? It was so good, too. I guess it wasn't good enough if I forgot. Ooh, I think that's the one thing she gifted me once. Amaretto, isn't that like an orange drink? Orange kind of thing? It had like a cherry tasting. Maybe that's what it is. All right. Let me see. Amaretto. The bottle doesn't look like it. I think I have that up here. I think I bought it because I needed it for a recipe. McMaster's. Ooh. Oh, Liz likes whiskey on the rocks. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out. Oh, that sounds good. I've never heard of that drink before. I actually want to go to where there's a place. Well, no, if I don't ever go there, but I think you have to go to Las Vegas. But you know where you go to the bars and then they press a flame and oh, there you go, flaming Dr Pepper shot cocktail. There you go, the flames. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. So it was invented in a Texas club. Beer and Amaretto. One part beer, three parts Amaretto. The layer, the two in a shot drink or shot glass. Light the shot and allow it to burn. Then extinguish it by dropping it into the beer glass. And then you got to drink immediately. Wow. That is cool. That is cool. Not that I'm not promoting drinking on here, but that is neat. Hmm. Oh, ready. There you go. Alrighty. Now I gotta go back. I gotta do that. That stitch and then this stitch. That stitch and this stitch. Can Cindy get a row done before Katrina finishes her blanket off? At the rate I'm going, I'm gonna say no. Ugh. Alrighty. Are any fairs happening where you are this year? Or most things still canceled? I think most things are. As far as I know, my mom said people who don't have the shots can now visit people in the hospital. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what she has told me. Oh, Labor Day weekend, so that's a while away. I don't know about Winnipeg. I'm trying to think if we had Red River X open last year. I don't think we did. And then, yeah, Winnipeg's big exhibition fair is um, in June, and then throughout the summer, I forget this carnival little rides pop up in like Home Depot parking lots and stuff like that. That goes the throughout the year. Oh. The only thing about this yarn I'm noticing is it picks up my hair. Ooh. It's probably the same hair that the yarn keeps picking up. I think, Zach, if you ever want to try tequila, I wouldn't go straight into having the tequila shot. The thing I know that blended tequila very well is tequila sunrise. That um you don't really taste the tequila in my mind anyways. Like my sister is never a drinker either, and she can't really handle the alcohol. Well, now she can't either. But she couldn't tell that it was tequila in there. Maybe that's what I need to do. I think I have some grenadine. I think that's how it's. I just need some, well, tequila for one. And then I would need the orange juice. Oh, okay. I like margaritas. Yeah, because maybe some people don't like orange juice. Well, hi there, Daniel. I was going to text you and say, hey, do you want to come on and do StreamYard with me? But then I'm like, well, I'm gonna I'm gonna try it on my own. Lisa's gone down the non-crochet rabbit hole of YouTube. She could be in bed now. I can guarantee you. Which is odd because she sometimes messages me goodnight. So I probably got her mad. She's mad at me. No. So what are you up to, Daniel, tonight? Oh, okay, good thing. Yeah, I didn't wake you up. Well, there you go. I hope I didn't scare you first thing in the morning. So you're already starting your Saturday then. Hi, Pixie. I see you and Zach's always. Well, I've been on here almost 3 hours. I'm trying to get to the end of the row before Katrina finishes her blanket. I'm doing good. Oh, we're talking about alcohol, and I thought Daniel was doing like a 5 ounce of this and this. I'm doing good. I'm tired. Daniel just woke up and I'm ready to go to bed soon. But I can tell you I'll be going to watch a movie and I'll get hooked. Yeah. Did Katrina give any updates of how many more rows she has left? Yeah. Well, thank you for sticking around and chatting with me. I feel sometimes I'm good and then I feel like, oh, maybe I'm boring everyone. You know what? I think, oh my goodness, it is. That's the same time as me. 12 rows left. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm that slow. I think I can manage one row before you're done. Sue says, I don't drink alcohol and only gives me a headache, and it's not worth it to ruin the whole next day of day I just crochet. Yep, I agree. And that's funny you say that because that's how I look at it. I'm like, well, if I'm going to have a couple of drinks, some days it affects me, some days it doesn't affect me. Like one drink may be different than the drink I had whenever. And so I may become more loopier than ever. And then, but yeah, I kind of plan it. Like if I don't want to do nothing the next day, then yeah, I may have something. We do have the same time. Now I'm getting focused. In and out, in and out. Twist it up. Find that hole. There we go. Stick and twist, and there we go. Whoops. Sometimes it depends, yeah. Like I sleep it off usually. So it will take you 10 minutes and you'll be done. Wow, okay. Well, when Ash and Daniel come to Canada, they can have, I don't know if they smoke that stuff, but they can have some fun. Eat some edibles. And don't worry about anything. Chris says, I don't mind a drunken romp in the hay. Oh, but I still hate to pay for it. Yeah. Take a few years after that. Oh, what's Pixie been enjoying? Alaska. Oh. I'm a little slow tonight. Zach says, mother of pearl. I headed my funny bone off the head. What? Mother of pearl? Oh. I know what you're saying. Instead of beep, beep, beep. Chris says, yes, rather have the edibles and no hangover. Chris, it wasn't funny for me. Katrina agrees. I wonder, I can't remember if our stores are closed or if we have, like I know 7-Eleven always was a 24-hour store. And we used to have Walmart open 24 hours. But I don't know if it closes now. Oh, I missed something that Chris said. I gotta go back. Yes, I'm not sure why they call it. Yes, the funny bone. Nothing is funny about heading it. Yes, I agree with that. Zach says, I've been told that, Chris, that is why it is called the funny bone. Katrina says she thinks her Walmart closes at 11. Yeah, I think ours does too. Sarah's drinking the sake, so she can't let me know. She probably passed out after her third sake. And she's like, I really want to type and give you the answer, but I'm too lazy. Liz says, can't smoke trees. I have asthma. Oh. But I like to eat your greens. Really? Ours used to go 24 hours, and then not all of them. Not all of them. I think there was maybe the one that was maybe in the center of Winnipeg, and then I believe near Christmas time they would open it up 24 hours. But yeah. I have to start focusing on this blanket, or not this blanket, but this row. Because 10 minutes is going to go by. Katrina said 10-minute warning. The chat's stalling me. No. There we go. Oh. I wonder if Toronto ever had Walmart's 24 hours. Ours was there, then C. Now I don't think they have enough. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Chris. I like them too. You know, I didn't think that the red kind of matched with the pink. So I counted 13 rows of white. And then once I'm done with this red, I hope that I have enough yarn to make 13 more rows to even it out. And then it will go back to the pink on this side and then the blue. So I kind of semi tried to match my color yarns. But I think 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have like 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 6. So the blue may go around as border. I don't know if that will work or look good. But the blue was going to be my 7th one. So I don't know how good my blanket will look, but my husband. So no Walmart here in. Why does everybody live in such hard, difficult names? So Pixie, which I believe is Veronica, has no Walmart there in Kutsibu, Kutsibui, Kotsiba, Boo, Kutsiba. Katrina is our Timmy's. Well, the one. Oh, yeah, because of the sea, yep. Is open 24 hours. But till the sea is gone, then all the. Yes, our Tim Hortons were closed too. But I think they're opened now. My husband had a pickleback. Does anyone know what that is? No, but you got me curious. The red/orange you are working with now looks like a phoenix. Oh, yeah. It's burgundy, I'm telling you, but this looks ugly. I'm telling you, it looks ugly on camera. The brown in it looks really nice. See, there is no browns in it. Zach's Timmy's is open 24 hours. But now, hi Trudy, welcome. Good morning. Chris says, oh, never heard of a pickleback drink. But looking it up, it looks good. Okay. I've been on a Netflix, not anymore, but I went in a Netflix spiral on these baking shows. And I went on, it was called Baking Impossible, and I thought that was a kind of cool one. Baking Impossible paired engineers and bakers together to make these mobile cakes and stuff. That was a good show. And then it led me to this other girl that I knew from Master Chef Kids, I think, as one of the judges. And so she brought some people in to design cakes for people. And that was a good show. And I don't know where I was going to with this story, but those were some good episodes if you're into baking and stuff. It's a shot of bourbon or Jameson Irish whiskey, followed by a shot of pickle brine. Mmm. Okay, see? I just got to look back in the chat and then my brain goes back to the squirrel that it left. And while I was watching it, there was one girl and stick a peppermint candy cane in the middle and you'd eat them both together. Both were, it looked disgusting, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Veronica. You know why I say it is because it is a pretty color, but it's not what I see. And others who buy this color, it's not, it's actually a deep burgundy, deep, deep color. It's nothing like this. I've never actually seen yarn so different on a camera than what I'm looking at. Yeah. It's a shot of Jameson whiskey followed by a pickle brine. Mmm, that sounds good. I feel like a pickle sandwich. Okay. I don't think. I think. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see if I can get a few more stitches in. Yes. Yeah, me too. I talk about drinking and that, but I don't. Uh, I find I have some friends who do, and that's usually the time that I may join in. Other than that, yeah. Oh, I see something about saltwater taffy. That's good stuff. Do, 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 do. So, I know there's some April 4th birthdays. I'm familiar with some people in the chat mentioning April 4th for some reason. I don't know why. And then I know my sister's April 6th. I have a friend I know here who's April 7th. And then we all know who's on April 8th, Lisa. And then I know of some people who share a birthday on April 10th. And then I don't know about 11 and 12, but yeah. Sorry, I'm looking to try and finish this row. I don't have much time. Time is ticking. Uh-oh. What's going on with the fiance? Okay. Alrighty. Well, if I make it, it's a miracle. If not, that's okay. Let's look up here. Sue says, I only drink on 2 occasions, alone or with someone. Chris says, I saw saltwater taffy the other day on the web and almost ordered a bunch of that too. You know what? I have $30 in my Amazon that I go to the candy section and I'm like, why not just blow 30 bucks on candy? Then I'm like, no, Cindy, be reasonable. Chris says, I did the old fill the cart and then not buy it. Yep. Sue is, oh, okay. I don't drink anymore and I don't drink any less. Cheers. Zach is, I don't know if I'm going to do my live Sunday or not. Oh, well, if you don't, then you'll have a nice break. And then you could always come on Monday, but I don't know what Monday holds on lives. Oops. There we go. I got a couple more stitches to finish this row. But I'm at the part of the yarn where it's flat and you see lots of spaces, and I have a feeling it's gonna produce some yarn barf soon. This is Premier Puzzle, and this colorway is Brain Teaser. And I would describe it as deep red and dark burgundy, almost like black, almost like cherry. Ooh. And Katrina has like 12 more rows that she says she'll be done in 10 minutes. So I'm going to try and beat her and see if I can do this one row before she gets done. But I'm enjoying the chat, which sidetracks me. So now, since I'm almost there, I'm going to finish this and say, I won, I beat you. And Katrina will be like, okay, Cindy, I wasn't racing, I was just crocheting. There we go. There we are. Alrighty, I finished it. There we go. I beat you, Katrina, whether you knew you were in a race or not. There. Now I'm going to go look at the... See, here's my floppy yarn, and it's all... Yeah, it's going to be... Oh, yeah, it is. And I think, I don't know, I'm just assuming that when I bought it at Aberdeen's, this colorway and the green and blue, or blue and yellow, were the last colors there. and I would have went for it, but I didn't see red in it. I saw a different color. And then when I saw it, I'm thinking, oh, I should have did my blanket in that color. But I like the color I have. And I forget that colorway, Rubik's Cube in Premier Yarns. Cindy, or Sue says, Cindy, are you talking about to kill your tequila? No, no. Sambuca does, I believe. Chris says it's pretty. She looks like a lot less bright than the picture on the web. Yes. It it if you could get a duller look to it. See, even that looks orangey too. Be nice to combine with some burnt yellow and some greens or browns for a nice fall color. Ah, yeah, I could see this being a fall color. Yeah. Nadell agrees with you, Chris, but she's not, I'm not good at putting colors together. Yes, me neither. That's why I usually like the self-striping yarn. Let them decide for me. This, like, I just went with what I had. And I thought, well, pink and blue always look good. Maybe separate the white with this red color and the other color, so yeah. But it's cool enough still that you can do a blanket and you're not sweating hot, which is good. Well, I still hear traffic out there. Alrighty. Look at what you all made me do. I'm an hour and a half late on my goodbyes. Part of me wants to wait to see how long it actually does take Katrina to finish. But I think I may go in a few minutes. Even though it was very fun and I had a blast. It's hard to get fall colors right for sure. I hate cameo with a passion, but love autumn colors, so it's hard to get a good combination without looking cameo. Yes, you are, Zach. You all are bad influences. Really, I like the pink cameo that I found. Oh, see, I don't know if you can see that. Where's the camera? Do you see that piece of skin right there? Oh, that's what drives me nuts. Is that's the only thing I don't like about crocheting is those little, I try to pick them off as much as I can because it drives me nuts when it catches this type of yarn. I'll be like, Zach, what the happened to you, Zach? Was it last night? Something happened, something happened. You and Joanna said something, and Joanna was giggling, you were giggling, and boom, the live ended. I'm like, did they even say goodbye? Did Zach see, oh, it was a half an hour? Boom. And this was like, you left me like, well, maybe not me, but I was just like, what, what just happened? You know? Yeah. Yeah, that could be it too. Mm. My sister bought me a bottle and I think I still have it. I don't think it's a big green bottle. I wonder if that's the one you're talking about. And it has aloe vera in it. Oh, okay. You know how in StreamYard like StreamYard always leaves ahead of time and we're here in chat still doing our thing again? Oh, for those of you who have just joined, my co-host is giving me the evil eye. Is that are you saying I love you or are you just waking up? Do you want to say hello and goodbye to everybody? Hey? Are you telling me I need to get to bed? Hey? Pixie says I need to use more lotion. I've noticed the colder the weather, yes, and the drier the hands get, yes. Yes, Maribel. Autumn is trying to get your attention. Where are you, Autumn, in this? Oh, my camera's weird. It didn't even show her. Zach says the cold weather does that, Veronica. Yes. And I disappeared of what? I was wondering if people thought Lisa. No, I can guarantee you it's midnight there and it's her work weekend. So I'm pretty sure. Oh, how? Oh, your claws, Autumn. Where is it now? I'll send her a boo message. Yeah, her little icon is white and everything. So yeah, she's long gone. Rude, she never even said goodbye in Facebook Messenger. Alrighty, everyone, what's going on here? We're talking about dry skin, Autumn. No, that's what the mums do to their cats, everybody. I'm not choking poor Autumn. I remember when my mom did that, it was like, when she was a kitten, my daughter, she's like, what you doing that to the cat? Don't do that. And we're like, yeah, but that's how mums carry their kittens in that. It makes them feel secure or loved. So, yeah. But, yeah. Ooh, they shine in her eyes. I don't know if you see that on the reflection. Yeah, you looking so beautiful for everybody. Oh, you look like you have glass eyes there, Autumn. So, yes, I think I'll be winding down. No, but I've had Ariba chips before. Aruba or Ariba from Old Dutch. I've only been to. I've been to the LA airport. Wow, the LA airport was just I was just looking and I'm like, holy Hannah, this is like a mall in a mall in a mall. I didn't get lost, but holy Hannah, that was like that place is huge, the LA airport. And then I went to I was in Australia for 6 hours in the layover while I slept. But then, yeah. And then that was fun. Autumn, you're crazy. Cancun, oh. My grandma went to Cuba a few times. And this was when she was like, yeah. You keep your tongue off my face. um, when was she in Cuba? She must have been in her 70s and stuff. She went with her good friends and stuff, and yeah. Well, there you go, everybody. I just had a bath by a cat. Cancun. I wouldn't mind going to see Hawaii. Do 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 do. Hey, or I want the Switzerland chocolate. That's what I want. Okay, Autumn. Think you've been spoiled enough? Yeah. Well, good thing you made an appearance because I made you as a thumbnail. Okay. That's enough hair. Oh, gross. And then you licked this hand, didn't you? I just put it toward my mouth. Okay. Oh, the Atlanta airport. Bahamas. Oh. Where would the Atlanta airport be? Is that like, I don't know where the Atlantic Ocean is. I think I ran out of words to speak. You right, Autumn? Is it time to say goodbye? And then I'll go and say goodbye and I'll crochet and I'll be like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, did I actually say that on the live? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Nope, I shouldn't have done that. Sometimes I do that. Or sometimes I'm like, oh, I should have said this instead of this. All right. Thank you. Georgia, USA. Oh, I fell in love with the. Did it come from? I think it came from the Body Shop. They used to have soaps and sprays and perfumes, and it was called the Georgina Peach smell. Oh, oh, yum, yum, yum. That was good. Oh, thank you, Katrina. I will always watch yours too. I lurk in yours too. The question is, are you done your blanket? Aw, Autumn has rested and now I think I don't want to. Oh, I'm getting TikTok. TikTok, TikToks. TikTok, TikTok. What was that? Yeah. Sandra was listening too. Good memory. Oh, Alice is being sneaky. It's fun lurking though sometimes. Not lurking to be mean or anything, just sometimes when you say hi and you say hi all and then yeah. And then I feel bad if I go back to lurking. I guess that's when you say hi, lurking and crocheting. There, right? Right, Autumn? Yes. Yeah. Uh-oh. What baby needs to be cold? Oh. I always wonder who goes up and down the stairs. Oh, man. Oh, itchy nose. Yeah. Oh. I'm thinking of putting the fireball in the fridge. I'm wondering if that would make a different taste. Wow. See, I could say I crochet all day, but in actual fact, I've probably crocheted maybe 5 rows, picked up my other cell phone, played a couple of games off of it, text a few people, called my sister maybe, go back to crochet, do another 2 rows, and yeah, that's my crocheting all day. Oh yeah, I got to fit in supper and other stuff in between. Wow. Some days though, some days like that blanket I was working on, I would be crocheting hardcore. I've already made 3 blankets for the baby. Wow. Cool, yeah. I think you did it perfectly though, because blankets tend to be a bit boring sometimes and a little longer to do. Dresses probably you'll whip out pretty quickly. Oh no, what hole in my work? I hope you're just joking. Oh, you should see. Yeah, wait till you see my video. I did show it in Spring's live. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was on her live for a little bit. And I don't normally show my work because I want to save it for a video. But yeah, there was no hole in my blanket. There was maybe 60 extra stitches on my project. Yeah, Joy saw it. I had no holes. I just had way too much, way too much on this block. Oh, cool. Adele is letting Katrina know of a couple of good sites to go to. So, Autumn, should I let everyone go on their merry way? Eh? Or should we stay on like the bars close at what, 2 o'clock? Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is my baby now. Moo-hoo-hoo. I think about, how people say, hold that baby as much as you can. They grow up, and then it's like, yep. In a year, it's like, wow. Okay. Alrighty. All right. Are you moving now? Yeah, this is her comfortable position. Yeah. You giving everyone evil eyes. Yeah. There. Oh. Now they're emphasizing it. Yeah. There you go. Hide that. Hide that extra love under my neck. Adele, I have what? I'm going to have a grandson at the end of June. Oh, congratulations. You finished 4 blankets and 3 cardigans, 2 toys, and what else? And now busy with a dangery. Dangery. I've heard of that word. Is that like a kind of like a jumper thing? Alice learned how to make double crochets stand straight up instead of leaning. Neat. Thanks, Katrina. His sister is 12 and 7. Wow. And Adele has done all of Crystal's except the little gal in on the prairie. That one is next. The other one is all HDC. I think I made a top. No, I think I made a dress, but I think I was too tight in stitches that I ended up being a top for the girl that I gave to. Oh, sorry, Autumn, but time to de-hair myself. Oh, there we go. Now I know I've missed some chats. Mm-hmm. So oh, that bugs me. It goes zzz, zzz, zzz. Okay, so I've read that. Oh, wow, I am due August the 3rd. This is my 5th. Sandra says, I'll tell you next time how many yards I've worked in the first 3 months of the year. Finally saved the yarn bands. I know, I saved the yarn bands on this blanket I did. I think I'm pretty good at saving my yarn bands so far. I may have saved ones that are still like in little scrap balls, but I'm like, I'm gonna consider those are all used up. A lot of babysitter time, yep. It's pants with straps. Sorry, I can't explain it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I kind of can picture what it is. Because it's for a little boy, so yeah. Oh, hi Bagel Day. Hi Crystal. Well, thank you. You probably already left and I just saw your chat now. Well, hello. It's been a long time. Hint, 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 hint. I'm low. I'll offer you money this time so it doesn't come out of your own pocket. Her ears were burning because everyone talking about her beautiful dresses that she's has made. Oh, well, there you go. I thank all of you for keeping me up this late because I was going to end long time ago. Oh, yuck. So we were talking about grandbabies. I am getting low. I can make you a list. Chicken and a biscuits I'm low on. Oh, whatever those Fritos that you sent me. No. Unfortunately, my address isn't in the About page. 7 a.m. in South Africa. Oh, my mom wants to visit. I don't know if she'll ever get there, but that's where she wanted to go to South Africa to see the animals. I watched a Netflix movie and it's called I don't know the actor's name, but she's the one who was struggling a lot having a baby in Sex and the City. And then she ended up adopting a baby and then having a baby. She is in this movie with, I don't know if it's Rob Lowe, but her son goes off to college. Her husband divorces her as soon as the kid leaves. And she decides to go on an Africa trip that her and her ex-husband were going to go on. And then she discovers the elephants. And it was so pretty, that movie. I think it's a holiday something. I got my mom to watch it because she likes elephants. But yeah. Look at that. I'm trying to be like, Crystal is cool and she's just one of us. Play it cool. Anyways, thank you, Crystal. If you're gone, thank you. Hi again. Already. They are only in zoos. Oh. Yeah, like it was an elephant farm rescue, and that was the movie was trying to promote and yeah. Oh, I gotta go and find it. Now it's gonna drive me nuts. Or maybe that is the title. I'm sorry, I'm a Mark Raffola fan. I don't know how you pronounce his name. Someone in the chat mentioned Life After Death. I started it before I did my live. And it's amazing what he can, like, if no, I won't give it away. But it's this guy who just sits there with his pen. And all you see is, like, in the end, big, huge scribbles. But out of this scribbling, I think maybe it's just something to keep his mind or something going. But he was just like this and this and this and this. And then he's coming out with stories that relate to visions he sees. I don't know, but yeah. Anyways, baking impossible. Is it cake? And Bake Squad is all baking shows that I watched and binged this week. Needless to say, I think birthday cake is in my mind. I'm sorry, I'm missing chat. Sandra says, I found a great hook case on Amazon. It's actually a pencil case, has 54 wide elastic slots to hold hooks. It's nice having all the hooks in one place. Yes, yes. I know, I just dump them in a bag because that's the bag I take. And then when I take that bag, I know that, what do you call it? I know there's all hooks that I need in there if I become inspired. Christine Davis, is that who she is? They say drawing circles in some kind of therapy. Holiday in the Wild. Maribel, I love you so much. You are right on the dots with, yeah, see? I only got halfway. Yes, Holiday in the Wild is the show. And I watched it a long time ago. It's an older movie. And then I watch movies like that. I'm sorry, I'm gonna just unhook you all, unplug you so that I can get this phone charging. Yeah, I go to bed with two phones. One I'm usually watching, and the other one I'm listening, and then I'm playing my Candy Crush and a certain type of Angry Bird. All right, Adele says, before you leave, Cindy, any plans for your birthday that will be coming live? Well, I'm kind of hoping, okay, I know you're talking about my birthday, but I'm kind of hoping that maybe we do a combination. I will probably, I know Lisa's working, but I don't really know what I'm doing on my birthday. Normally, how I spend my birthdays, okay, this is going to make me sound mean or rude and it's nothing to do with any of you. But I'm the type of people where I'm not, and I'm not saying anyone is. I think it's cool that people want to celebrate their birthdays. I think that's awesome. I love those type of people. I don't know why. I think I have a I'm not worthy kind of thing. Now, you all helped me last year a lot. Like, I've boosted confidence where I'm no long like I'll press the live button. I'll think about a few things. Okay, maybe I'll talk about this restaurant someone told me about in Winnipeg, and maybe I'll talk about this blanket or Netflix, and then that's it. That that's what I'll do. Before, I used to write, like, I used to go in, like, last year in my videos, like, I'll be in bed lying and I'll be, like, kind of scripting everything in my head. And then I'll be comfortable in what I want to say. And then I would press play and record. So, okay. And ponder whether you're going to do a live on Sunday? Yeah, that's what I'll probably end up doing. As long as they're not negative, Zach, and yeah. And if you have to work tomorrow, enjoy. That's awful to say. I know work is not fun, but yeah, that's a thing. And I'm just like, and you know how people wish you a happy birthday and everything like that on Facebook. I'm the type of person that are like, my true friends will wish me a happy birthday. The family who really know when my birthday is will wish me a happy birthday. I'm not going to say anything about my birthday. I'll just, it's another day for me. Yet, deep down in my heart, I'm like, I wish I could have a birthday. I wish somebody would plan me a surprise 45th birthday, That's me. But that gets you into trouble, trust me. So, even Lisa announced that, look at her this, she's turning 55, I'm turning 45. And she's like, what should we do in her birthday on her Facebook one time? And I'm like, Lisa, I would never do that. I it's I'm weird. I'm weird. I know I'm weird. I'm the type where, yeah, I kind of want that, attention, you know. But then part of me is like, do I deserve it? But anyways, I think this year will be different. I will be comfortable saying, you know what? My mom loved me. When I think about it, I'm her rainbow baby. And I never thought about that until now. Like, or maybe I'm not a rainbow baby, but I kind of am a rainbow baby because I would have had a sister who was a year older than me, but she didn't live past 6 hours. And I know rainbow babies are probably when they weren't born in the stomach and that, but my mom still lost her, because she was a preemie and everything too. So technically, I'm a rainbow baby too. So I know my mom really loves me, and was so I should celebrate. I made my mom happy. Maybe not all the time, but I did. So I think what I might do is I'm probably gonna go out. I have to see if my friend is free. Like, I don't know if she can actually celebrate with me on my actual birthday, but I would definitely love to do, like, go to the restaurant that I mentioned, Mr. Mike's, and maybe do like a parking lot mukbang live, or do something. I don't know. I probably will want to do a live. Yeah. The main celebration I'm hoping is will be on Lisa's. So, but other than that, I don't know. Like, I haven't really thought about it. Usually, like, last year probably would have been the suckiest birthday ever. My sister got a shot, and I think the day before my birthday, and she went boom in the birthday. So, yeah, I might come on live. I'll see who's going to be on live and stuff like that. I want to do something. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'll go all out, but yeah. I feel like crying all of a sudden. All right, time to end the live now. Cindy's getting emotional. Okay. Has therapy worked for Cindy? I recognized my emotions getting high, so that's good. And then what is this hook? It's purple. It's soft. It's, oh, it's tiring. You're tired when the emotions are hitting you. Sandra said, on my 45th anniversary, I sent my mom 45 roses. Got the idea from a coworker. That is cool. That is cool. I don't know if Lisa's gonna watch the repeat, or if she's just gonna skim my repeat, or repeat my. If she's gonna skim my live, or if she's gonna watch the parts she missed, I don't know. But someone gave me a good idea, or not. They didn't literally come out and say, "Oh, this is what you should do," But I was thinking I can maybe do this. And I wouldn't mind either connecting with Stephen or finding where they live if they could deliver like a balloon thing for her. That's what I was thinking of doing. I would love to do something like that, but see, I get ideas, but to go and initiate it, that's where it stops. And I don't know why. But yeah. So that's what I was thinking of doing. 4 to 5 roses. My goodness. Your mom must have been like, you shouldn't have. That's so much money. Oh. What skiff? Skiff? You do, Lisa? I was just kidding about you giving Cindy dry. What the? Well, okay, Chris. I don't know what. You've been drinking something. I'm missing something. Dry skin. Wink, wink. What? Okay, all right. Because I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure out. Chris is saying, "Skiff, you do." I was just kidding about you giving Cindy dry skin. Wink. What the? All right, Chris. Oh, and Chris is my only mod in here? No, Maribel. Boot Chris out. I think Chris has turned into a troll. Lisa gave me dry skin. I must have missed that. I apologize. Lisa, what does Lisa give me? Lisa gives me a good listening ear, I would say. And very ready to help. And nobody mess with me because you'll mess with Lisa. I'll tell you that. Uh-oh, Chris is leaving now? Night, night, Chris. Yeah, oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, Maribel. Boot him out. Your Band-Aids, what happened to you? Your dry skin? But yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, is looking for some place to look for balloon bouquets or something like that. And yeah. Adele, I think he's still sticking around for a little bit. Ooh, did you see that? I'm spitting at you all. See? The focus is worked. You felt. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Beforehand. The thing with doing a solo is, can I? Oh, did anybody leave? Are you still here? The ghost took over my phone. Did you see that? And I reconnected. I wonder if anyone's here. Still says 70 or 75. 75 people. Nope. One dropped. Still here. Did you see that? Maribel, you kicked all of us out. Maribel has ultimate power. That was weird. So, Katrina, have you finished your blanket? I haven't, but I'm done. Yeah, she had the power. It just went like awesome. We'll keep you company for 2 more rows. Yeah. But then again, you probably, I don't know if you're like me, but you crochet and then you want to look at the chat because I feel I try to read everybody's chats because Sylvia had some good points and stuff. So yeah, there was something. Yeah. So that's my research. And then I thought, well, I have a $30 gift card, but that may not necessarily get to her in time. So, but Toke, ooh, Katrina, you got to look after yourself. No. She's thinking of all the things that she could have but can't have now. I think I drank pop while I was pregnant, and I don't think that was a good thing. I remember making sure to drink a liter of milk a day. Or at least I try to drink a liter of milk a day. I don't know why, but in some weird thing in my head, I'm thinking I need to drink milk. And going to the bathroom every 10 minutes. Oh, that's so cool. By now, did you get to hear the heartbeat? Or you've heard the heartbeat when you got the pictures? I'm still feeling Autumn's claw on me. I'm wondering if we'll get fireworks this year. I don't think we had a Canada celebration with fireworks. Oh, that's awesome. I think that was the best thing in the pregnancy is when you could hear tunk 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 tunk. And then the weirdest thing I thought was they strapped me in to hear the heartbeat. So you'd hear the heartbeat, 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 and then all of a sudden it went dead silent because the baby was out already. And yeah, that was yeah. But oh, my Elizabeth, what a she. What was she? She was a 5 pound. They were nervous about her, and I remember I was going in there for something else, but then I think they discovered that no, I'm going in actual labor, and I think I was laboring for two because it happened Saturday where I was getting these weird contractions, and I thought, okay, the Braxton Hicks are starting. She wasn't supposed to be born until 2 weeks after, like on Canada Day. And so it was happening, and I just never thought anything of it. I went to bed. Sunday night went by, and I never really thought anything about the pains and that. And then by 7 o'clock I had to be there in the morning, and I couldn't eat as well, or no, I didn't feel like eating, I think. And so they were checking, because I found like a lump, but I think they said it just kind of grew because of all the hormones going on. So they were checking that, and then I think they realized this girl is in labor. And so, but they were going to do C-section on her and stuff, but I was dilating quite quite normal. So they would check me off and on, and then all of a sudden, boom, they were pulling her and stuff, and I had her naturally, and I call it Coronation Street time. Well, 7 at night, my little pumpkin came into the world. And yep, so I'm missing all the baby stories everyone's having. Okay, Adele couldn't do milk. It's been only 5 years that I started drinking water. What? I can't live without water. Oh. Your biggest was 7 pounds and 10. Wow. Yeah, 6 pounds. Yeah, mine was 5, and they were worried about stress on the baby and everything. They kept on asking if I ate. When was the last time I ate? Whoa, wow, 10 pounds by Trudy. The oldest was born 38 weeks. 10 pounds. I think my aunt's two kids were big babies like that. Oh, 8.3. That's still quite big. And Adele says, awesome, Katrina, about your healthy baby girl. Yes. Joy says, 1-7 even. Oops. And you're gone. One was 7 and the other one was 9 pounds. And Katrina says, we didn't plan this either. We just thought, well, if it was going to happen, it will happen. Yep. And I find in all stories, it seems like if you're more relaxed and having fun and not worrying about or stressing. Yep. I'm not going to say anymore. I don't want to. The performance gets better. I don't know. The performance results. Okay. Next topic. Cindy's gonna. We can still talk about babies, but I'm done talking about how it happens. The play-by-play. And Katrina was doing this, and her hubby was doing this. Touchdown! No, I'm kidding. All right, water break. Oh, I never experienced my water breaking. They had to poke me. And I was nervous about, I'm sure I crapped all over the place while I was pretending to push. And I'm sorry, after having a baby, watching the babies that come out on TV are just so funny now. It's like, okay, the last one I watched was Murdoch. Okay, we all know that she was having a baby. Anyways, maybe not. Maybe people haven't watched it or don't care, but all of a sudden she's pushing and pushing, pushing and pushing, and then the baby comes out nicely wrapped up and clean, and for some reason the umbilical cord was nowhere to be seen. Yeah. And in the next scene, my mom and her were talking, and my mom's like, yeah, don't you see? She was like, her clothes were nice and clean, and I'm like, no, I was looking at the beautiful crochet or knit blanket they were using on wrapped around the baby. Alrighty. Oh, all her grandchildren were born nearly 10 pounds. Wow. Katrina, making it is fun, but yeah, laborers. Yep. Yep. That's what it is. And it is amazing. You know, I got the epidural. I was nervous of getting it, but I'm thinking some of my back issues at the beginning. Now my back seems way lot better. But after I was thinking that epidural, I think did something to my back a little bit. But yeah, as soon as you see your baby and all that, adrenaline or that like I had this one good friend that came to see her after she was born, and she just was like, wow, you just have this glow in you, and it's like, yeah, I'm not in any pain or nothing yet. The sewing part, that's all I'm gonna say. Pass on that. And Adele says, yep, that's great. My daughter hasn't been able to carry to full term. Aw, but I do have 30 step grandkids. Now, you all know why I crochet baby blankets in amigurumis. 30 grandkids? All right, you need some explaining to do. Very true, Katrina. Wow, Trudy. And Katrina says, I had the need for 3 of my kids, but my second, I didn't have time for anything. Wow. That was like me. My mom literally says, she was yelling at my dad. Stop stopping at the stoplight. Stop stopping at the stop signs. This baby's coming. Move it. Literally, they got to the hospital. My dad barely sat down because I guess at that time husbands weren't going in. He just said he sat down, grabbed himself a cup of coffee, and they're like, "You're a proud father of a baby girl." So yeah, I entered in the world fierce. Yeah. Okay, I was wondering because I was just like, I was uncomfortable. My back was just awful for the longest time. Now maybe my back strength is better, but oh yeah, see, so I'm not the only one. I would tell the doctor, and he was just like, yeah. Yeah, I was told apparently I came out in the hallway of the hospital. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's what my mom said too. She was like, yeah, I barely got on the gurney or whatever you call it, and I was, I was out. I was out. And then my mom had my sister, and she was another preemie. So, yeah, I'm just, what can I say? I'm perfect. I'm sorry, everyone. See, you're making my head big. So, oh man. Oh, look at that. Pregnancy baby talk. We went down in members. That's okay. We're here. We're supporting Katrina to finish her 2 last rows of her blanket so that the next time I see her or see her in her live, yeah, here's the 5 baby dresses I finished after that one blanket. No, I've had fun. I think, when you are falling asleep and you get tired and then you get that second wind? Yeah, I think that's happening to me. Oh, but I'm getting, oh, cool. Yeah, Saturdays, there are a few people who do lives, but I can't remember them all. Okay. Yeah, there's still traffic out. Is it like the only thing I don't see here is the time. So we're at 65. Oh, sorry, that's the percentage on my phone. We are at already April 2nd. Wow. Okay. So it's 12:41. That's not too bad. Oh, the water. Trudy would like you to drop her link. What or drop your link. I'm fine with people dropping their links. Whoa. Wow. Yeah. Gee, Sarah, please explain why you passed out. I can't figure why. Maybe you've been walking nonstop for 3 hours or 3 weeks. One too many sakayas. Yeah, French toast coma. Oh my goodness. Trudy has a channel? That is news to me. I didn't know that. Depending what your thoughts are, they usually are. Please let me help you be a distraction. All right, if I go to my channel, I see me. Now let me see. Well, here you go. Okay, I know you don't have no videos, but I'm gonna still sub to you there, Trudy. Or I'm throwing yarn at you, Trudy. Only one shot. Yeah, but sometimes you said you just got home. So you're probably just, yeah. Do you have tomorrow and the next day off? Like, do you at least get weekends off? So, oh, okay, there we go. That's okay. I'm gonna throw yarn your way anyways, Trudy. Who knows? Maybe you'll get a community post. Where I'm gonna see how far. Oh, okay, I can't go back that far yet. Okay. Okay. It says here, Zach, I usually get Tuesday, Wednesdays as my weekends. Tuesday, Wednesdays. Okay, well, at least they're side by side, though. It's not like working one day and then, what do you call it? Working one day, off one day, working one day, and, oh, there you go. It's 12:44. You can still hear people out and about. Yeah. I don't mind listening to people walking by because some days you get people like with their iPods and you hear them walking la 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 and it's like, oh, please pass by fast, please pass by fast. And then sometimes you hear people roller skating or skateboarding or rollerblading and when the pavement hits the thing, yeah, that's how soundproof. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should play telephone tag with somebody, with Sarah. You try and say something out there and or tap something or do something and see if I can guess what you're doing. Already, I'm missing chat because I'm talking about me and my lovely stories. Yep. Lisa, Sarah's gonna sleep good. And if you don't know why Sarah's gonna sleep good, is because she's been doing a lot of walking. Zach says, I'm glad they're in a row. I didn't like working a day and having a day of it off. It throws off, totally. The thing my dad used to have to do as a bus driver is split shifts. So he had to get up in the morning, do whatever, 4 hours, come home, he'd have a break in the afternoon, then he'd have to go back and do and finish off his shift. That would just annoy me so much. And Trudy, where I live, here is never a quiet moment during the night. Oh. Is it with your grandbabies? Or you have some pets? Or it's your surrounding? I miss country life actually. That's one of the reasons why I love visiting my mom is it's quiet. It's so peaceful. It's so quiet and Yet, this noise that I hear doesn't bother me. Like, I'm so used to it. Like, a fire truck will go by, and yeah, it's there, but it's just nothing. I do miss hearing trains, though. Yeah. Trudy says yes, her surroundings. But then sometimes around 2 o'clock, it's just dead silence. And that's when it's like you can think and everything. And yeah. And Chris says, I can't wait to get back home to the country. Hmm. Where are you now? Are you visiting someone? Or do you mean in your future goals of life? Cindy is being serious with everyone now. I'm getting personal with you all. Chris, have you always lived in California? Oh, you're a beach dude. I'm visiting California, extended stay, and man, it's loud. Trudy is the traffic never stops, and the not our hookers that we know of, right? Oh, I have this one school friend. That was our joy ride. Let's go and tour where we know they hang out. So we're like driving. There's one, I think. There's one, I think. Yeah, we lived it up, me and my friend. Of course, I was scared sometimes as heck driving in the nighttime, and who knows. Oh, yeah, Trudy, you're living on the main road. That's me. That's Pembina Highway. Pembina Highway. It's one of the main drags. So I don't really have to look at my clock. I'll sleep and it will be quiet. And then sometimes I'll wake up and you can hear the car traffic kind of picking up a bit. And so I'll know, okay, daytime has hit. The people are traveling 5 in the morning or 6 sometimes, going to work and stuff. And then it kind of dies down, but not really. And then it picks up more the evening traffic. Because the evening traffic, you hear the horns a lot. Not so much the morning, because I could care less to get to work probably. It's when the evenings get going. You shouldn't be parked here on Pembina Highway at this time. And sorry, I'm looking down here because the chat always disappears up there. So Chris says, I've been back and forth most of my life. So you were born in California. Oh. When I think of California, okay, I know there's beaches and stuff like that, but I think of, is California, or is that Florida? I'm thinking of the fruits and the oranges. Or is California like that too? Hmm. Zach says, I live on a fairly quiet street, but it's a truck route. Oh, yeah. Adele says she lives by a school. Need I say more? Yeah, the traffic is always loud on her road. Yeah. Um, Not so much when I visit my mom. She can always see the school kids walking back and forth because their building is like their building, and then it's the Minnesota school. But she just sees kids walking by, or school buses going by. But she doesn't really hear the bells, I don't think, or kids laughing. Trudy says, and the aeroplanes start from 3 again. Oh, That's one thing I've noticed in Winnipeg. I don't hear the airplanes as often as I used to as a kid. So I don't know if they got quiet or not. Sandra C. 16 years ago, we finally built a small house in the woods. Only dirt roads, no traffic. Oh, that sounds like a dream house. Small house, that's fine. What do you need? A bathroom? A living room? Maybe 2 bedrooms? Maybe not. Oh no, you'd need a craft room. That's it. So you do need 2 rooms, a craft room, your main room, and the guest can sleep outside in a tent next to the outhouse. I think you mentioned why you were there, Chris. My brain is gone. Well, hopefully you can get back home into the bed that you like and feel nice and comfy and yeah. 600 meters from the school, Trudy says. And Sandra lived by the airport in Nashville for over 50 years. Traffic and planes. Wow, 24/7. But sometimes, yeah, I think I would miss it sometimes. Yeah. Oop. Quieting down now. Yeah. All right, water break. Do I have any more in my Dr. Pepper stash? Oh, I'm almost done my Dr. Pepper. I'm trying to limit myself, trying to cut back. Trying to. We are at, all right. Oh, see, you know me too well. I'm, oh, people are having a good time out there. I think I'm gonna end it at 5 hours. And I will say, I can't believe it's been 5 hours. And I've had fun. I've had fun. I hope you all had fun doing what you're doing. Sarah's probably passed out already again. She was like this. Oh, what was I doing? Huh? Oh, here. I'll drop a link. They said drop a link. Okay, I'll pick this person and I'll drop the link. And now she's out again. Yeah. Cutting back is good, not beating yourself up over it. And yes. Yep. That's my thing is I'm drink more water, yep. Oh, she's here now. She heard her name. Oh, what was that? I'm bad sometimes. I well, thank you, Maribel. I think I am gonna say goodnight because if I know me, I'm gonna probably be up. Yes, technically I'll still be up, but I'm gonna see if I can wind down a little. Yeah. Yeah. And then oh, what was it? Oh, I forget what I was gonna say now. Yeah, I'll probably end up watching a couple of episodes of that Tyler one, and then stretched out on my bed. Yeah, but yeah. All right, Sarah's laughing again. Oh yeah, I think I need to stand up a bit. That's been a long time. I think, yeah. Usually I'm up and stand, and then I go for a break. Hastamania. Oh, are you speaking? A language? What is that now? Hastamana. Hasta manana? I'm going to say that says good night in Spanish. Did I pronounce it right? Hasta manana. That sounds like pass the banana. Not making fun, but that's what it sounded like when I said that. Until tomorrow. Yep. There will be people on tomorrow. And Chris says if no one else goes live, I'll probably pop on a TV show, DVD or something. Yeah, that's like me. Doesn't Sandrine usually go on tonight or tomorrow usually? Get moving, girl. That should help. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Sarah needs to, I don't know if you have one, but buy one of those, what do you call it? Foot baths or those massages. Banana tomorrow. Okay, I knew she does the weekends. She's more of she's on usually Sunita's live, but then she's usually on weekends, I've noticed. Yeah. España. Moyana. Oh, isn't that I know what you're trying to say. I only know Tamo. Tamo. I don't even know if I pronounce it right. Tamo. My sister's friend. We lost contact with her, and her last name Samoye. We don't know how to spell Samoye, and so we don't know if she could be on Facebook or not. But she was a schoolmate, and we don't know. Yeah, Teamo. Yep, Teamo. And yeah, I wish I knew what happened to her. Because I used to work with her at 7-Eleven. She was the only reason why I wanted to work there. Because I was going to save her. Because I was that type of person back then. Yeah. But yeah, it's funny the people you meet and then you lose in touch and then you always wonder. Adele says, just try to stay mobile. Even if you're sitting, move your arms and lift your legs. Yeah, yeah, I moved my. That's why I don't think I shuffled quite a bit, but yeah. Even if I just shuffled like that, all of a sudden I could feel the pressure going down. That's why if I binge a show, I make sure, okay, I've been sitting here for an hour or so. I literally make myself get up and go to the bathroom, which is down the hall. So at least the hallway and hallway back and yeah. Oh, oh weird. It says 1 o'clock here, but yet it says here I still have a few more minutes. Well, Trudy says I bumped into a school friend after 38 years. That's so cool. Yeah. Maybe that will happen one day. Maybe I'll stumble upon her. Because I know where she lives, but you don't know. Maybe she moved. Maybe she passed away and we don't know. So, because as far as I know, not to air her life, but she was a heavier set lady as well. And I think she may have gone and done some surgery, I think. And that's why she never came back to 7-Eleven. So I don't know. I don't know. And she was a real main supporter of her mom and her dad. her mom is more Spanish and not much English. So she was more the translator and stuff like that for her parents. And yeah, Sarah says, I am trying to keep in contact with everyone while working. I am just too exhausted by the end of the day. Here's hoping to get it easier. You know what? One day it will. Once school is done, and that will, you know, yeah, it's tough. And maybe, yeah, even if you say hello and that, even me, I'm like, I should actually say hi to Sarah, just to let her know, like, I still am not dissing you or anything. I know you're working. I know you're not ignoring me. Because I know sometimes that's how, when people don't see you for a while and they just say, hey, how you going? And everything like that. So, hello, Mo. So, yeah, we know that you're doing life. You're doing the life that I want to do. Now, that may come out sounding wrong. I love spending my time here and stuff, but I need to work. I need to find a job or find something or do something. So yeah. So part of me is like, I get what you're getting at, Sarah, when life takes over, am I going to disappear as well? I don't want that to happen because all of you have touched my life, in some way, you know. So, yeah. Alrighty. I should end it soon. The tears are going to start welling up again. I'm going to have to look at my hook again. But yeah. You get tired of thinking about what you're doing. Oh, yeah. Like if I couldn't imagine walking like 65 hours, you said already? Sarah's like, exactly. I don't want to disappear. My YouTube family rocks. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what you all need to do. If you're feeling stressed, just look at it. What color is it? Is it smooth? Is it rough? There's metal? Is it soft? Is it hard? And then it somehow in your brain switches to what it was going to get to become. And then yeah, then you're all cool. You're all cool. And that's not the hook. It's like I remember it's like, okay, what's in front of you? It's soft and is it rough? It's like colors and there you go. Pay me the big bucks. Take Cindy. Oh, that's my new job. I'll give you my advice. No. I would I give props to anybody who wants to help other people through therapy and try and get them to whatever. I'm not going to say too much, but I was stubborn at the beginning. I was like, this ain't going to happen. But now, especially because it was a guy therapist, no, I prefer to dish my problems to a girl, girl, guy, girl type thing. But in the end, God knew I needed him in my life to help me figure things out. So, yeah. And I thought I never thought I would need therapy, and I would be the first to admit that I don't think I needed it. And I disagreed with a lot of what he had to say, but in the end, I am better for it. And that, yeah. So, yeah. And it's nothing deep. It's not like deep, 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 deep stuff. It was just owning the emotions that you go through and accepting. If you are sad, okay, here we go. We're going to do a little therapy before we all go. And maybe this will help you, Zach, if you're still here and when you're pondering. There's been a lot of stuff this year where I'd be like crying. Okay, I'll cry like I was crying, and then I just had to stop and say, Cindy, it is okay to cry. You are crying. You are sad. It's okay to be sad. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad. And, of course, the sadness didn't go away, but the way I felt. And then you go and say, okay, now how do you feel once you've owned that emotion? You do feel a relief, like you're not the only one that gets sad. That's what, I don't know what bubble Cindy was in most of her life and how she was dealing things the other way. But I don't know. That's just how I felt. Like, yeah. So there you go. Now I'm going to go to bed and say, oh, Cindy, you should have stopped at the therapy. You shouldn't have talked about therapy. But in my mind, as I'm talking, I'm thinking, maybe that could help, Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. There's my therapy session. Own your feelings. You know, if you are feeling like crap, own it. And just let you be, but don't go any further. Adele says, take advantage while you can, Sarah. It's better than having 2 to 3 jobs to get those hours. Exactly. Wow, Sarah, that's crazy. And then Trudy said, Amazon is coming to South Africa. They are busy building now in Cape Town. And that is funny. For some reason, I thought everyone had Amazon in the world. That must be exciting for you. And Adele says, well, that's good, Cindy, as long as you understood the outcome. Yep, yeah. And I'm sad that it has to end. Like he was asked if he could extend it, and now it will be over soon. But I'm looking to a place he mentioned, so I'm calling to get extended stuff for things that in the near future that will be happening in my life, so yeah. But it's all good things. It's all good things. It's nothing like I'm dealing with, you know, tons of stuff. And that's the thing is not to minimize your problem. You don't, I think that's what I do in my life. I always want to minimize, like, well, this person's dealing with this. I'm just dealing with this. No, this is what I'm dealing with. It's just as important as the person dealing with the big C words out there, and other stuff. So. Yeah, who knew therapy was coming into your guys and gals life? Yeah, Zach, if I could cry in private, I would. I'm getting better at it though. I can I feel when it's about to happen, and then I try and think of other things and just, but it's okay to cry. It is okay to cry, Zach. Yeah. Just 'cause you're a guy, it's still okay to cry. Hey, that rhymes. We're going to end off with rhymes now. And Joy says, a lot of people take therapy the wrong way. Yep. It's educated subjective person to get stuff off your chest. Yes, exactly. And I think yeah, it's And I remember a lot of people would be, you should hide it, you should hide it, you should hide it. But you know what? And trust me, not like I'm giving anything in detail because sometimes he asked me like, do you remember what we were like at the start? And I'm like, no, sorry, I don't. I do want to remember, but I don't. And then he goes on to say, we were butting heads a bit, we weren't like mad or anything, but I just had, I think, real issues of trusting men. I think, but I didn't know that. But that's not what we were talking about. But I think it was just because of him being a guy, and everything. But in the end, yeah, it's hard to explain because this is what I'm going through, what I was talking about, and so, yeah. And I couldn't even tell you what I would want to tell you because it was just weird. You just sit and talk, you know? Or you don't sit and talk, you just, yeah. Anyways, if you've been there, done that, then you know what I'm talking about. And then Sarah said, just be you and not what everyone else wants you to be. Yep. And then Joy said, objective. Sandra said, Adele, sorry you lost your internet connection. I know a lady who works from home as customer service for Amazon. She gets ins and paid vacations. I need to get into that job. I think someone else was talking about me with Amazon. Maybe it was you too. And Adele is agreeing with Sarah. And Sarah said, plus Cindy, you can always call me if you need me. Yeah. Thank you for that. Oh, I got the burps. And Adele was like, wow, that is good, Sandra. Never heard of it. Thank you. She'll be looking into that. And then everyone's saying, Sarah, you are nice. Sarah says, thank you. And I have 2 minutes to go. Anybody has anything they want to get off their chest? Congratulations to la 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 la, not LOL, but Katrina, because I'm sure she's done her blanket by now. But hush, 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 we'll only know if you visit tomorrow. And then thank you for, oh, Joanna. It was nice just to sit and listen to you. Now be truthful, Joanna. Were you laughing at me or were you laughing with me? No, I'm kidding. You can do both. That's okay. As long as you got, and as long as people became happy and forgot about their life a little bit, that's what's going on. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. We always enjoy your company and your I was going to say one-liners, but no, the one-liners that you connect to people. What are you? Autumn was kind of to me. Sorry, Dale. Thought you were joking about shopping at Amazon. Okay. I'm sorry. I missed the whole thing about Amazon here. I'm going to go back before I say initial goodbye. I didn't know you could work at Amazon. Yeah, I didn't know you could work through home at Amazon either. Okay, I think that was all. Okay. I didn't want to miss anything. Okay. And then I think I got that. Oh, Adam, are you going to come and say goodbye now to everyone again? There, you got to see a bit of Autumn. Showing off her bum to you all. There we go. Right, let's go say goodbye. Yeah, say goodbye. Isn't that cool? I ain't gonna fangirl, but Bago Day. Bago Day. But Bago Day forgets, so that's okay. She's very busy anyways. Yep. All right. Say good. You gonna say goodbye? Oh no, she wants to slip her paw down the shirt. Tisk tisk tisk. And I am a very frequent shopper at Amazon. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go on to here to look. Um, I'm a very frequent shopper at Amazon. I didn't know you could work from home. I know a few people that need a job but need to be at home. Yeah, yeah. That's the same. I think someone else mentioned that to me too. But when you look at their Amazon site, it's like you must be able to give packages and stuff like that. And but anyways, okay, we're gonna do it. Cindy's gonna figure out how to end this live. And thank you for everything and everyone. And yeah, it was a blast. And I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Sunny says hi. She's like, yeah, okay. Just scratch me. Well, maybe Sunny one day can come over. Hey? Hey? And then he could pet you. Give you a rub rub. Then you can smell all of their cats too. Okay. All right. This is where the hair gets. I don't know why she's just so like striving for attention. Okay. Have a good one, all. Bye. Thank you again. Give the famous I love you sign. And I think you press the X. Yes. If you ever do a YouTube live, you look for the X. Oh my goodness, look at that. She's bringing me in. All right. Me and Autumn are going to go now and have a moment together. Take care, all. I will definitely see you on the Saturday night or Saturday streets. Cindy can make oatmeal while you're at work. Alrighty. Here we go. I'm doing